Hello and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. This is Nana and I'm just about to start. I'm not sure how I'm going to design it, but I want to use these later for some rooms I was talking about on an earlier live stream that I want to, I'll be making. Hey, hello, one of those escape rooms, and I want some secret books. So that's what I was talking about making one. So I got these nice size thick books and I'm going to redesign them and cut the pages out. And I'm going to leave a few pages so it looks like a real book. But I'm going to go start with this one. There's a little bit of spots on this one. Not that it matters. Oh, that's got a spot too. Use this one. So we're going to go in, keep a couple pages blank like you're actually reading a book. I'm going to cut this out and do some measuring. All right, I got to get my tea. Hey, Clint. Hello, welcome. All right, let's see how wide I'm going to make this. All right. Inches. Oh, it's inches on this one. Okay. Way down here. How are you? I want it thick enough. I might go down just a bit. I might erase this. I can always extend it wider if I want to. Let's go a little bit wider here. I just have to take this out. Doing good? Oh, good to hear. I got my glue. I'm going to stir it anyways. I need some glue off there. That's what I want to do. So let's see. I'm going to save that paper too. I got some project I need for that paper, so I'm not going to waste any of this at all. So if you got anything to say there, just type away and I'll answer it, Clint. If you're still here. All right, let's do this. I came on sooner than I said I wasn't coming on till Thursday, but I just felt like doing this today. I'm going to glue it as I go. Cut and glue. That's what I'm going to do. My plans are. I think I can make this look cool. Mm-hmm. You're just chilling, yeah? You said you were redoing your room, didn't you? You're doing your room? There we go. I'm going to rip these up. I need them for something I'm doing. Those are big words. I don't know if I can use it. I'm going to use it on a project, though. I'm not wasting any of this paper. I can use it on other crap. Well, not till after Christmas. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oops. Let's make sure I got this better. All right. Did you ever make one of these? I want to actually make it with metal inside, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But I definitely going to make it into a cool book, and you can hide things in it. But I want it also to put maybe a lock and a box in here, so I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do this. Open up, so, oh, good. I got a lot here. Look at see what I can do. I'm always afraid to rip the sides. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you got to be careful, that's for sure. I'm going to put glue in here after, so. Let's see. Gotta be very careful with this, which I am. Let's fix this up. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever gave it to me. Thank you. There we go. All right, we keep going. I don't really want to put glue on it until I have, and then I want to come up and glue every so many pages. I mean, on the outside, I want to keep it looking like a book. So we're going to see what we can do. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go like halfway. That might be a better idea like this. Okay. All right. That's good. Looking good. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. Left on here. Oh, this is pretty close too. Okay. I'm gonna put a piece of cardboard after this, so when I want to stop cutting through, we're gonna put cardboard in here. All right. Well, I know why it's quiet. I didn't say I was going to come back till Thursday, but that's okay. I felt like doing it, and it's all right. It's okay. We're going to get this part done at least. And I'm going to do 2 books at least. And I want to make them look 2 different ways. There we go. Cool. All right, stay there. Okay, next. Hey! Hey, don't put that on there. No, don't put that on there. I gotta get that off, Lise. We don't need that. That's a word that they'll come and get me for, so I better not put that out there. Yeah. No, you better. I gotta get rid of it, Lise. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, no, I know you're joking, but I don't want YouTube coming after me for using something to cut a book through. Just using an X-Acto knife. Oh, that's okay. But how you doing, doll? How's it going? How many dogs? Do you still got the same amount of dogs? I wasn't supposed to come on, but I just felt like it. I want to work on this. That's okay. I don't want any word attracting to my channel because I'm just trying to craft and talk to you guys. I don't want an issue with that. All right. Oh, for now. Yeah, you got more. Don't you have up to 10 or something coming in? I'm going to have to do so much and then I'll have to stop. This is actually hurt on my hand or my arm as you're pushing down. I'm going to do part of this tonight. I want to try to get this part done and then glue my book together. I don't know about decorating it yet, but it's got that much. I'm going to go all the way through. 14 dogs. Woo. Are they behaving themselves? What kind of dogs and are they behaving themselves? I guess I want to say. It's cute though. Oh, hi, Clef. My mom had a good day today at therapy. She thought she'd cheer him up. She went in with a hat, a Christmas hat, like a wool tam kind of a, and it was funny. It has lights and she pressed it on and they all got a kick out of it. The lights. So I could tell she was in a good mood because she's trying to be cheerful. Oh, okay. Don't go through it. Sorry, I'll give you a break. It's okay. Sorry, I was just trying to make a conversation, keep you busy, chatting. That's all. All right, I gotta put these down. Cliff says, hi. Hi, Cliff. If anybody new comes in here, I'll have to say Mr. Doughboy because they're going to go think I didn't say hi to you. Oh. How's that cutie patootie, Susie? Cutie patootie, Susie. Cutie patootie, Susie. I took Lacey out for a nice walk. She loved it. She's not here right now. Otherwise, I think she'd start barking on me. But that was fun. I like getting out, taking her for a walk. It's nice. But Susie Patootie, cutie patootie. I love everybody's dog. I love my own dog, and I like my daughter's dog. Oh, she's coming over. Daisy's coming over pretty soon. Lisa, you weren't here, Lisa, when I had him. I'll have to, if I come on when Daisy's here, I'll have to show you Daisy. I did a live stream where I had the two, and I don't think you were here. They kept saying, "Oh, Lisa would probably get a kick out of that." Oh, and Mom bought him an outfit. I was going to buy it, but she kind of bought a little cute outfit, so I'll have to show you later. I'll get the little poochies dressed up and show you. You made her a silver. Oh, that's cute. You made her silver bell. That's probably adorable. Adorable. I'm glad you got a little new dog. It's good for you. It's good for people that like animals and keep young to get a new baby. I think it's a good idea. It's a lot of work to train them, but I think it's kind of cute when you get a new baby. And a young one keeps you young. It's a lot of work, but it keeps you young. Get a kick out of them when they're little babies. I don't know. I think they're cute little baby puppies and kitties and all of that stuff. Oh, that's the first time I went over that far. Okay. Something wrong with my internet tonight, I hope not. It'd take me a little longer than I thought, but I'm okay. I'm not in a hurry for this. I just want it to look really good when I'm done. And I'm going to do another book. And if I like doing them, I'm going to do another one of these. Like I'm going to do at least 2 if I get them right. They look cool. And I want to do a few of these. I wanted to do something. See, a pop can. I don't know if I can build a box with a pop can. That's what I want to do. I want to make this metal inside too and put a lock on it and see if I can do that. I don't know if I can with pop cans. You guys okay out there? All right, I still got this part to do. Up in here. Looking good so far, so good. All right, a little more unlusted. Putting up some full hedges on my balcony to block the neighbors from seeing 14 dogs up here. Oh, good. You made it look pretty? Oh, yeah, we don't want to get you in trouble. Don't want you to get in trouble there. You got to be careful. And I'm glad it looks pretty. Sounds cool. I'm sure it's pretty. So you said full hedges. I bet you that'll be look cool. I can make it. Oh, shoot. That went a little far. I don't know what you got. Okay. this again. So how is everybody doing anyways? I know I'm probably boring here, but you got something to talk about? I'm here to talk too. I am concentrating a little bit. You don't want to slice my finger, but let's see. Oh, that's good. More pages. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Any more? No, not yet. Let's do this. Oh, you're just listening? I'm not really babbling about anything, really. I'm just kind of using my muscle, and my arm's going to probably kill me by the time I'm done this. So, one book, and I might design a little bit on the outside, but this looks like it's going to take me a bit just to cut through the pages. But I won't waste any of the pages. I'm going to use that for something else, another journal. Are you watching anything on TV? I was watching some Christmas shows before it came on. Soothing. I bet. I bet. Right. Is that that's another ASMR, I guess? I'm doing another ASMR. So happy though. My mom was in a good spirits and she didn't feel too bad today. It was really nice. Taking her to the therapy and she was like making people laugh. Oh, you listen to Andy Griffin? Oh, I like Andy Griffin. Yeah, I used to watch that. I like him as his detective show too. The older when he was I forget what's it called. Anyways, his detective show. He was good at that too. What's really nice? Oh, my mom. It's cute that my mom did that. Is that what you mean? Yeah. That it's nice that she felt finally in good shape today. All right. I mean, she's going all out. I pray that she has a nice Christmas and she's not in pain. No. Hey, did you try to make her laugh, Lise? Madlock, that's it. Madlock, absolutely nice. I just like watching that. And do you like Dick Van Dyke? Like the Dick Van Dyke shows? I bought my mom's series. Did I buy that for her birthday? I bought the Dick Van Dyke series for either her birthday or and she already has, I think, Medlock. I bought them. She likes the old series. So do I. But she really likes them. So I try to buy her stuff she likes. I got to show you what I got her, though. I had a special quilt made for her. I wanted to give her a really nice gift this year. And it's a quilt. I don't know if I told you. I'll have to show you, Lisa, if you want to see it later. I ordered it from a lady. She owns a quilting place in the States. And she gave me a good deal because she knows me. Yeah. Anyways, it's got all the old shows on. What happened was she made it like a quilt, and then we put all the old movies on. Like She likes Dip Van Dyke. She likes Murder, She Wrote. Loves Murder, She Wrote. And so they're kind of pictures of the shows all over around the center of the quilt. It was designed for my mom. I wanted my mom to have a really nice gift this year. Besides the advent calendar, I wanted her to have something really nice. She deserves it. So the lady is from the States, and she owns a quilting place, gave me a good deal on it. And that's what I did for her. She charged me, she charged me, she said she just charged me for the material. She didn't charge me for, it would have been really, really expensive if I had to pay outright, but because she charged me just for the material, it's still expensive, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. She gave me a deal on it, so it would have been a lot worse. But my mom's worth every penny. She's worth every penny. That's why I like taking care of my family and friends and stuff. People are nice to me. I like to take care of them. I didn't forget, Lisa. I don't know if you like anything, but I am planning in the near future. Do you like journals or anything like that? Be honest with me. If you don't like them, I'm not going to make you a journal. But I thought if you like a journal or something like that, I was going to make you one. Yeah, you are generous. I bet. Seriously, do you like journals? If you say yes, I'm making you one. And if not, then I'm not going to make you one. I wanted to do yours with dogs and animals on it, and then you could put journal. No time? That's okay. I'll figure out something. No, okay, no problem. I just wanted, you were very nice. I wanted to be nice. I want to show you the spirit of giving is in me too. Because you're the main one. Toilet paper. I'm going to send you some toilet paper. That would be funny now. You'd really wring my neck if I sent you toilet paper. If there's a shortage, then I'll send you some toilet paper. All right, this has got to get cleaned up. This is starting to go too crooked here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Right here. I got to cut this down a bit. Yeah. Anytime there's a shortage and I have toilet paper in Canada, I'll send you some. Okay, no problem. That's what you got to do. Looks like it's just me and you talking. I know you're gone, but me and you. Sorry, I got no more company. Ugh. Takes a while to cut there, honey bunny. I'm getting there. Thank you for saying honey bunny. You're welcome. You are the man. All right.
How come I got my keys here?
Because you got them over there. And I didn't want you to lose them. Oh, shoot. Hang on. good. Right, let's see that. I'm not sure I don't go too crooked. All right, so I see this, okay. Hmm. All right, I don't want to put too much in here. That's better, okay. That's in here too. Oh, well, I'm starting to hack here. All right, what is this gonna do? Put that up. Okay, pull this one up. Gotta go a little deeper in. All right. Just make sure it's. Oh yeah, I see this. I gotta go over here. All right. Hey, I got a phone call. Oh, no problem. It's all right, Cliff. All good. It's all right. Thank you. Trying to figure out how I'm going to design this on the front of this. I'm not sure yet. This is like the main part right here. The designing is the fun part. This is the work part. Make a pair of scissors and trim that too with some scissors after. I guess I'll get here. I'll open it up there. Susie's good. Cute. I think I'm glad I don't know, you're on the phone call, but it's good. What I said was if you were there, I'm glad you got her. Like it keeps you company when you get an older, you can't get around. A puppy will always make you feel younger and cheer you up. So I think it was a good idea. Whose idea was it to get the new dog anyways? Was it yours, Cliff, or your wife's? Your dog. Susie is good. My dog. Was it your idea to get the dog? You got the dog because of you? It says your dog, so it must have been your idea. I'm thinking to get the dog, or did your mom or your wife say you should get a dog? Mine, she's 2 years old. But it was your idea, right, to get the dog? Or was it your wife's idea? Well, yeah, you're saying mine, so it's your idea. All right, I'm going to pull some of this off. I don't like this part. Oh, I didn't want to rip a page, but I don't think when I glue it down, you won't even see it. All right. And we got ripped. I might have to put a little bit of glue right there so I don't screw it up here. I have to be careful of that page. I remember that was really sad. Your baby passed away last Christmas. I remember that it was like rough, but you got a new baby this year, which is cute because she's cheering you up, and that's great. Somebody's at the door, Bruce. Hang on a minute, okay? Somebody's at the door. Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. It was my neighbor at the door giving me a Christmas present. The one that I made the advent calendar for. He gave us a big basket of like gourmet stuff. Looks really cool, actually. The basket's really pretty. It's really neat. I like it. I just had to go down and put it in the fridge. Okay. Are you there, Clef, or is anybody still here? Whoever's here, thank you for joining me. No more by myself. Do. But it's my own fault. I remember saying I wasn't coming on probably till Thursday, and I wasn't planning on it. I just was in the mood to craft tonight, so I went. My mom's gone to go to bed because she's tired. We stayed up watching movies very late, so she doesn't want to watch movie. She just want to go to bed, and I'm not ready to go to bed. I'm not like a party animal right now. Oops. You're back. Welcome back. Got any ideas for me, Cliff? How about crafting ideas? I'm going to try to decorate this book. The two of them. I'm going to do more than one. And one, I want kind of, like, what's the word I want to look for? One could be like a book of secrets like that, designed for magic. And then one could be more for like a vintage old kind of book. I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to decorate this yet. I haven't got an idea. I got a couple things that I'm going to put on the side of the book for decorations, but the rest, I don't know how I want to do this. I really don't. But I want it to look cool. I know I should, eh? I know, Cliff, I got to talk to you. How about after Christmas, we'll talk to each other. My daughter started an account. I don't know what the name of it is. She did something. And you have to get a lot of stuff in order for me to get anywhere. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe I could actually make some money. That's not all about money. Definitely isn't. I like meeting people here too. But yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Cliff. I know, and you'll help me. I really appreciate it. I think it's very sweet of you. And then I have somebody to talk to other than myself. You can be on both at the same. Oh, really? Oh. Well, you definitely can help me, but I don't have a phone, a payable phone. I don't have the money for paying once a month for a phone. So I don't know if you're going to be able to help me. TikTok's on my phone, and I do have Wi-Fi, and I'm not exactly the quickest thing to do with new technology. My daughter started stuff, and then she kind of left me alone and said, oh, yeah, that's it, and left me alone. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't remember my TikTok name she put me up. I'm going to have to ask her what she signed it up on. Or should I start off from scratch, Cliff? Should I start off from scratch? I can do TikTok. Okay, you can do TikTok on a computer with StreamYard. Yeah, but StreamYard costs money, doesn't it? Or you only get 20 hours a week. Would that be enough to get me by? Like, because I'd have to pay, and I don't want to pay for any StreamYard. You only get, what is it, 30 hours, 20, 30 hours? I didn't think you get a lot of hours at all. Yeah, maybe after Christmas. After Christmas, we'll talk. You'll have to tell me. I mean, I'm like not super quick on this, so I'm going to tell you that. I'm not trying to insult myself, but all this new technology, I can't tell you I'm great at it. All right. Slice this still a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, TikTok eats. Oh wait, TikTok eats the type of stuff you do. Oh yeah. So if I was doing this, I'd have some people that actually watch me and talk to me?
Did you put that shit in my fridge?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't leave this space and Chris is coming over, I'm going to move downstairs and take the upstairs.
Don't worry about it.
I don't care. Chris will have some stuff to cook. Now let's cook.
Yeah, it'll be out of there. It's fine.
Oh, okay. No
Yeah,
problem.
I'll have it fixed. Don't worry. I promise.
You better.
Yeah, thousands. Well, okay. Should I start from scratch and do a new one with you? If you want to show me how to do that, Cliff, shall I start from scratch?
I do these stuff downstairs, but I don't put a lot in there. But Chris is going to there's no room for her.
Can hear it on my phone. I got to put that basket in the fridge. And she's on that go here.
You always take that route.
Every time I do a live, I get 10,000 to 60. I know it's cool. Boy, that would make me nervous, but I'd like it. I finally have an audience. That would be fun. But you worked up to get that audience. I don't know if they'd like me. I don't know. I tried so hard on here and didn't get anywhere. Met nice people though. So I don't know. Yeah, it is crazy, nerve-wracking, but fun. Yeah, I'd get over it. Doesn't matter what I'm talking to 2 people or 10 million people. I still talk the same way. I don't change how I talk or craft or do anything. I'm still going to be me. It doesn't matter. I don't know if I'd get nervous. I've been doing live streams so much. I don't think it's going to make it matter whether 10,000 are listening to me or 10 people are listening to me. Like I said, I'm still the same. So I don't know if that would make me really nervous. I don't know. I don't think so. Look at how long I've been doing live streams for since it started. Or, well, a little after it started doing live streams. So I've been doing it for a long time. But I don't know. I've been through everything. None of this bugs me anymore too much. I thought I'd be nervous, but it went away. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be nervous. Once you've done this, you've done enough live streams. I don't think it'd make me nervous. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it'd be okay. If you didn't do live streamings and you weren't used to it, then it would be nerve-wracking, but I think it's not a big deal after you've done enough of them. I'm eventually going to put something on the bottom of this so I don't cut through. I want to have so many pages left. All right. All right. I still got quite a bit more to cut through. So it's going to be cool. YouTube, your live only goes out to your subs. TikTok, your live goes out to demographics. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, maybe Cliff, if you want to help me, then you have patience. You better have a lot of patience with me because it takes a bit. Then I'll maybe take a stab at it with you in January after Christmas. If you're willing to help me, that's fine. I just got a heart. Bad cramp in my hand. Oh no. Come on. After doing this so hard much, now my hand's getting cramped up. I'll be back. Okay, no problem. You got to do what you got to do. Where's my pencil? Erase some of this stuff. Huh? I was just trying to save some of that for later, but okay. Hey, what am I making today? What are you making today? This is going to be, it's on the title there, but it's a secret book box. So you can hide things in it, and yeah, a secret box, yep. Got a lot to do though. This takes a little bit of time. This is probably going to take me the most amount of time, and then go and decorate it after. Not sure how I'm doing that yet, but I want it to look cool, and I want to do more than one of these. Have you ever heard of the escape rooms? Miss T, have you heard of escape rooms? This is what I'm making them for. I'm making them so they can go on a shelf and I can hide things in them for an escape room. I don't know if you ever heard of that before. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way, and everybody that gave me one. Thank you. I get my scissors here, but I like the rugged look, the rough look. That's why I don't want to use scissors on it. I want to kind of rip it. It looks better. Cheat. I don't want it to go too low in here. So I'm going to come right in here on the top. And I'll make it a little bit even as I go. How long do you think it'll take you to make this project? I don't know. I never made one before. Obviously, the second one is faster. Once you make one, then you know what you're doing and you make another one. But I don't know. It depends on how long it's going to take me to decorate it. To cut the book, I'll be done probably this live stream for sure. And I'm going to do a little bit of details, but I don't know how to decorate it yet. So that's why I don't have all this stuff. But I got a few things. I got a few ideas what I want to do. And then probably the next time I come on, I'll do some more. And I want to do a couple of these. Yeah, I heard. Okay. So I have some bought books. Like I have bought block books, but I want to make this one myself, a couple of them. See how good I can do with these. I actually want to I might put metal inside of these, but I'm not sure yet. I might actually use like a pop can and make a box with that. Consuming, but worth it. Yeah, I don't mind. Seems time consuming. Yeah, this doesn't bother me. Time is not a big deal to me. I've made lots of things that took a lot of time, but it didn't bother me because in the end, I liked what I did. So, yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience. But crafting is a thing. You have to have a lot of patience to do crafting. If you don't like it, well, then you probably won't want to do it. But I built lots of stuff. It took me a long time to do it, but I got it done. Like the dollhouse I got back there. I got other projects that take me a while. But in the end, they get done, and I enjoy doing them. That's me. That's a crafter. You put in the time that you want to put in. If you want to do quick projects, then you do that. This, I've been on for an hour cutting this. Yeah, it is what it is. Unacceptable, Cliff says. Unacceptable. Okay. Not only that, this is not an expensive project too much. Hey, Mr. Doughboy, she says hi. Hey, Sheila, how's it going, honey? Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Sheila? You're not working, eh? Obviously, you're home. Did you just get home from work? That's our thing we talk about with Sheila. Did you just get home from work? All right, we're gonna get this all fixed up after. When I get down to the wire, I'm gonna put some cardboard so I don't cut any closer than I have to. Let me clean this up a little bit. Yeah, you just got home from work? Gotta get some cardboard pretty soon. Pretty soon. I gotta go get, like I said, pretty soon I'm gonna go get a cardboard so I don't cut all the way through. And then I gotta clean it up on the edges. And then I think I'm gonna glue it. Because I can't really work on decorating it. I don't want to glue it. Once I do it, I can't touch the inside anymore. So I have to do this part. So I can work on the outside after. Oh, that was a little too high. Uh-oh. I'll bury some of it off there. Oh, okay. It's starting to get its shape. It's pretty cool. It's got a little more pages to do. Like I gotta go, I think probably through that much more. I'm gonna leave just a few at the back. And as I get closer, I'm gonna get the cardboard out. Or if I get tired, I'll start decorating the outside of this book. We'll see. Because I can't, once I start gluing it, I gotta wait till tomorrow to touch it. Well, I'm gonna use hot glue though. I might plug that in. We'll see. All right. All right. You guys can talk to each other. Talk to me. I'm here for you. I do concentrate a lot when I'm crafting, especially with the knife. I don't want to cut myself, so. Let's see. There we go. It's gonna get smoothed out after. All those cracks, I'll fix it up better after. The point is to get through the book first and then smooth everything down after you're done. All right. Well, whoever gave me the thumbs up, thank you. I do appreciate that. All right, what's this? So what you been up to? Anybody want to talk? Just watching me, just vegetating. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take the vacuum here tomorrow in my room. Woo-hoo. Got a mess. I'm not gonna clean it after. Whew. I never said it was exciting, but it's got to be done. You want to know how to do something. Sometimes the stuff is really boring, the start of the stuff. It's not that exciting, but it's in the end, it'll look cool. I never promised you a rose garden along with my ears are not. My ears are on. Oh, you're back? Da, 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 da. I never promised you. That's an old garden. Old one. I never promised you a rose garden. I'm just doing my job here. Let's see. I don't want to go too close to you. What could we do? No. Oh, you can hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I should sing some Christmas tunes. Can I sing a Christmas tune? Can I sing a Christmas tune? I'm not here. Wait, I'm not here. I had to walk across the room to come. So you know that I'm here. I'm not here. I had to walk across the room to comment. So you know that I'm here. All right. You're watching your TV? It's okay. Can I sing some Christmas songs? How's that? Will that everybody run away? Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and I'm so delightful. There's simply no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When the fire hits good night, I'll be home doo-doo, by the fire. And if you really love me, all the way home, I can sing. I'll sing and craft. I'm the singing crafter. Let me see. I'm doing a song because I can cut and sing at the same time. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see, Christmas songs. Since I didn't do the other Christmas part, Christmas song playlist, Christmas lyrics. Let's try. All right, what do I want? Oh yeah, I love this one too. What do we got? I'm gonna do that. I'll do it in order. I got nothing else to lose. Let's see. All right, here we go. I can cut and craft. Away in a manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus lay down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep in the hay. The cattle are lowing, the baby awakes. But the little Lord Jesus, no crying he makes. I love thee, Lord. I love thee, Lord Jesus. Look down from the sky and stay by my cradle till morning is nigh. Be near me, Lord Jesus. I ask thee to stay close by me forever, and I love thee, I pray. Bless all the dear children in thy tender care, and take us to heaven to live with thee there. Well, that's pretty. Pretty. Wait a minute. Where to go back? Go back. Go back. There we go. All right, what else? Let's see. Oh, okay. I like this one. Let's go. I mean, some of these I haven't sang for such a long time. All right. So I get it all in the thing. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since there's no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And it doesn't show a sign of stopping. And I bought some corn for popping, and the lights are down way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All right. I'll take a break because I can't do two things obviously at once. All right. Oh, wait. Don't do that. I love all this stuff. Okay. How about the White Christmas? These are old ones. But I'm not a young chicken anymore. So I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know, where the treetops listen and children listen to hear snow bells in the snow, sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. What's the other one I like to do? Oh, the drummer boy's the little one. I used to get in trouble for that. I don't know why, but it's that. Though it may be. Come, they told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. A newborn king to see, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. To lay before the king, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Come, they told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. A newborn king to see, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. That's all that song is. Also, so to honor him, pa-ra-pum. Little baby, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I am a poor boy too, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I have no gifts to bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. That fits to give our king, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Shall I play for you, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum? On my drum, Mary nodded, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. The ox and lamb kept time, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I play my drum for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I play my best for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Then he smiled at me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Me and my drum, ra-pa-pum-pum. Hey, Belle. How's it going? He said, hello, all. Yeah. How's it going? Hi, it looks like it's just me. So I started singing to myself. Christmas tunes. I'm tuning up. I'm tuning up for Christmas. Wish I had a piano and I'd play. I'd play my drum and my piano. It's going? Cool. That is cool. So what you been up to today? What have you been up to today? Looks like it's just me. I don't know if anybody else is here. They ran out the door. Lisa said she's here, but she's way across her room somewhere. She's probably watching the puppy dogs, doing some of the puppies. Puppy dogs. I got to get a cardboard pretty soon. I'm getting down to the wire here. Oh. Hey. Not much, eh? Not much. Is that why you came on? Not much, eh? I gotta go get my cardboard very shortly. Nana, did I tell you I pre-ordered a dwarf? Yes, you did. And a finger lime dwarf. Yes. Can you eat them? Or are they more for display? And yes, you did tell me. Oh, by the way, Bill, remember I showed you the bill? That's cool. You can eat them. Did I remember I told you about the beans? I showed the beans. And I said I didn't get many, but I'm going to eat them. Those purple beans. Do you remember that? Mike and I think you were here when I said I didn't have many because I grew them in a container, but I had the beans. And I said I was going to try eating them. They were good. They were very good. I'm going to be growing them. If you like beans, they're like a pork and bean kind. They're kind of like before you put all that doodad to pork and beans. They're that kind of like a navy bean. Navy beans are pork and beans, but actually with sauce on it, molasses and all that. But it was really good. It has like a nice, light tasting, creamy texture, which they weren't kidding. It does. And we enjoyed it. It'd be great in soups, or you eat on its own, or you can put ketchup on it, or you can put bacon on it. They were really good, and I plan on, as long as they grow, I think I'm gonna have one area that I'm gonna grow those beans for next year, so I can have a whole bunch. Because those dry out, and then you can have them probably for a lifetime. Once you dry them out, beans last for a very long time unless something gets into them. They're probably forever. You know what I'm hooked on? Yellow kiwi. You actually eat yellow kiwi? I don't know if I've ever had yellow kiwi. Are you talking about eating it, or because I didn't think you could buy yellow kiwi, or you want to grow it? Oh yeah, they're amazing. I don't know if I ever had one before. I never heard of yellow kiwi. I don't see them here. I do not see a yellow kiwi here, but you could grow. Maybe you could grow them. I don't know. I know you can grow the one designed for our weather in Canada. There's like I said, the one I'm growing it doesn't have much of a skin, but it is adoptable for our area, the cold. I'm get them in this grocery store. I have never seen a yellow kiwi. See, I don't get that. I would love to try that, but I don't have all that stuff. It's funny. And I would like to try it. Is it anything like the green one, or does it have a different taste than the green one? Because I eat the green one. Come on. Definitely eat the green one. Oh, they like taste almost like they like pineapple almost, but not so tart as a. Oh wow! Then I need to try that. I wish we had them here. I'd be cool. I would try different things. That's how I learned to like different things I've never tried before, and I also dislike certain things because anytime it was something unusual, I would try it and then find out if I like it or not. Like the Chinese, what the heck is it called? I didn't like that very much. Oh, I don't think of the name of it, but it's a fruit it's a Chinese fruit and that people like it, but I don't like the taste of it. It looks like an eyeball. Lychee. That's it. Lychee. I bet you can check the store now. Yeah, I don't know. I never seen them. I guess I'll try. I don't think so. They're in season. The yellow kiwi. Well, I will see. I'll have to see if they have them. I'll have to try it and tell you if I get a hold of them. Oh, you're listening. Okay, Lisa. No problem. Lisa is listening. Lychee, yeah. I don't like lychee. It looks like an eyeball, and to me, I'm not a fan of it. I think what's it called? I think the finger time is going to easy on ice cream. The what? Oh, the finger lime. I said the finger time. Oh yeah, finger time, finger lime, not finger time. It's so cute. I keep thinking of you when you got all these little tropical trees. If you're gonna run out of space, but I think it's cool that you have that. I love it. I like the fact you got some unique things for sure. I do. I think it's cool. They said, what did I say? I said finger. I said not finger time or something. Finger time. What the heck is finger time? It's all right. I got a lot of digging to do after this. I'm going to make this look pretty inside the best I can. A lot of digging. You're welcome. Okay. Getting there. I am definitely getting there. Yes. Okay, let's go under here. Move up a little bit. Oh, no, just don't know one. Oh, don't worry about it. You know what? You hiding? I'm hiding something? What do you mean? What am I hiding? I don't think I'm hiding anything. What are you hiding? What do you mean? What am I hiding? I don't get it. In the book. Oh. No, get that off. Hey, I had to give Lisa something to do with dangerous weapons. You want to get that off because you want to get me flagged? You got to get that word off. You can say it, but then get rid of it. Yeah. You want to get rid of that word so I don't get flagged? That's one of the flag words. Yeah, thanks. That's okay. It's okay. I get it. It's all right. I just get rid of it because I don't want to get flagged over anything, weapons or anything like that. You're not even really supposed to say anything like that. But I know you guys are joking. I get it. It's all good. It's all good. But no, actually, I'm going to hide up. Remember I told you I'm doing the escape rooms? Oh, you weren't here. I'm making an escape room. Oh, that's okay. It's all right there, Bill. You got to watch what you do when you do live streams. You got to watch what you say or somebody types because you can get flagged for stuff like that. Anything to do with harmful, just because it's typed in generics doesn't mean anything. But yeah. anyways, so what I'm going to, I'm not hiding. I'm going to use this as the escape room and put a lock in it and clues in it. But I could actually use it in the house to hide anything I wanted. But I'm going to use it for the escape room I plan on doing. And I'm making a few of these. What I want. So that's what I'm doing. I don't think you were here. I don't think you were here when I was showing all the stuff I have planned for my escape room. I had locks and maybe I'll bring it out another day. But I have all kinds of stuff that I want to do that. Yeah, you're joking. All right. I might use a pair of scissors after. I just want this book to look cool, though. Not just hiding. I want it to look good on the outside. Like, so cute that people go, I want to make one. I want to make it one like magical. I think I want to make one like a time book, like, in history. I don't know what that's called. But there is what I want it to do. But one might be magic and one's going to be just an old book. You know how many I made? Wait, you know how many I made of these when I was younger? I have no idea. How many did you make? But my mom would find it and all the time. Oh yeah, and your mom would find it. What did your mom do? Oh, she got mad? But my mom would find it. Why would she get mad? Because you wrecked the book, maybe? Did you wreck a book and that's why she got mad at you? Yeah, but you tear up books. Yeah, this is an old book anyways. I asked my daughter doesn't want it and we're going to throw it out. So I'm going to keep it as a journal. And then I decided I'm going to do this with it. I'm going to make it look cool. I hope it turns out good when I'm done. I'm not going to wreck the book. I'm going to make it into something cool. Besides, I hope it looks good. Like I said, my goal is to make it look cool. It's not just to wreck a book. I just want it to make it really cool. And we shall see what happens if it does. It's going to be cool. I hope so. I actually want to I don't know if this is going to work out. I'm not making it just look like this. I actually want to take pop cans and make it like a metal safe inside. I don't know for sure if I can do that yet, but I do. I've been working with pop cans for all kinds of things. And so I thought, well, maybe I could take a pop can and turn it into like a metal inside, and then you can put a lock on it. And it won't be just like a paper one. It'll look kind of, I don't know, stronger than a paper one, I guess I want to say. Oh, getting there. I am definitely getting there. It's cool. I just got a little more left to do. All right. It's pretty thick. But I have to clean all this crop up right here. Hey, Mike. I wasn't planning on coming on, but I just decided I felt like it. I wasn't supposed to come on until Thursday, so. And if you want to talk, you can talk. And if you don't, well, I'm here. You must be working hard on the clocks. I gotta take a break. Do you want to talk tonight, or what are you in the mood to talking? We're gonna be here for a little bit. We'll see. It's only 10 o'clock. I just felt like working on this. I was in the mood for it, so. Is this trucker man? No, actually, it's my daughter's book, the one that moved away. I said, "Do you want it?" So I don't, or if you don't want it, I'm going to use it as a craft. And she said, "No." I said, "I'm not sending it and paying all that much money if you're not going to read it." She said she never read it before, and she said, "No, don't bother sending it because I'm probably not going to read it." So I said, "Good, I'll do this with it." I said, "I'll turn them into a craft instead of just throwing it out or something." And I could have did a journal with the hardcover. It's a nice hardcover one. And I'm probably going to do another one too. I have 2 identical books here. Nice thick hardcover cover, and then I can use all the paper on something else. I won't even waste probably the paper. I'm going to rip it up and do something with it. Yeah. I'll read the book that you have. Empty content, yeah. Pretty soon. I feel like I'm getting there. Close to the end. Whew. Oh, that's a lot of work. Okay, I have to get that cardboard. I have to get the cardboard pretty soon because I don't want to go down low on this book. I need a couple pages at the back. Loose pages. Oh, oops. Oh, and to all your puppies. That's cute. That's cute. All right. Well, I don't know if you want to talk or not. Are you just taking a break for a bit and going back, or are you done for the night? Mike, do you want to chat tonight, or what would you like to do? If not, I will just continue on chopping and chatting every so often. And if everybody got something to say, please say it to me. All right. Only if you have a good joke. Only if you have a good joke. Oh, God. And I don't want to do a dirty joke to make you laugh. Let me see if I can find a joke for you, Mike. It's not going to be funny, though.
What's in there, honey?
My coffee. Can I find it? Okay. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? It's not actually a funny joke, but what do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Same middle name. I was horrified when my wife told me that my 6-year-old son wasn't actually mine. Apparently, I need to pay more attention during school pickup. Oh, gosh. Well, it's the best I can do. If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims. Which branch of the military accepts toddlers? The infantry. Did you know you can actually listen to the blood in your veins? You just have to listen vicariously. Though I enjoy the sport, I could never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Ha ha ha. Anyways, that's it. That's the best you're getting. I give you a whole bunch. I don't know if I can find anything that great, and I don't know one offhand. I wish I did. I wish I could just like run them off my head and say, this is, and be really funny. But, you know, I haven't seen any funny jokes lately. It got me like rip roaring laughing and that I could remember. Because I think if it was a really good joke, I would remember it. That's the best you're getting. Oh, God, I need to get some cardboard here. Coming down with a wire. This is very nice for me. Now I can work actually cleaning the inside, gluing it, and then decorating the front yet. I got a few things I want to try, but I don't know if I'm going to keep them on there when I get this close. Look at, I'm so close. Yes, it only took me an hour or 2 hours to do it. A few years ago. Just a few, not centuries ago, just a few years. Just a few years, not centuries. And I'm going to make this look really pretty. I have to go when I was still working. Oh, okay. All right. When you're still working here, I'm calling you up, but I do have to. I'll call you up in a minute because then you won't think I'm rude. I do have to leave. I got to go get a cardboard because I don't want to cut through the bottom. I have to keep so many pages loose. A few. And then I'm going to cut through there, and I don't want to cut through the loose pages. So I got to go and be back, and then I'll bug you in a minute. Just got to go get cardboard. Oh, my goodness. Okay. 2 hours. I'm sure he doesn't love it. All right, I'm gonna put I got something to do I want to do after, so I'm gonna do this. Just want a few pages at the back. Let's see. Just a few pages. Right. That's it. Perfect right there. All right. I'll figure how to do this. I don't want to cut. Ooh, look at this. I'm just making it deep. I don't know what I'm going to put in the book except for, like I told you, I'm making it into a little box. So I'm going to make it deep. I will rate your joke in a minute. Lisa, why did the pilgrims' pants always fell down? Because they wore their bells on their hats and shoes. Oh, goodness. All right, he's going to rate it. I'm going to bug him. He can come up. I'm chasing you. What's orange and flies through the walls? Casper the friendly carrot. Oh, goodness. You're finding the jokes like I find. They're pretty bad. I'm coming to get ya. Here you are. I'm coming. Where'd it go? Hang on a minute. That was weird. It's supposed to go to his name, and I don't know what I got. Go back. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. I'm coming. Coming to get you, Mike. Here we go. I got my mess after.
Hello.
Hello.
So, being that you told your jokes first, I'll rate your jokes.
Oh, no, they were bad. None of them were good. It was all like, and it said, I when I Googled it, I said, I'd like extremely funny jokes. And I went, that's what I got.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I knew you were going to give me a low one, but I already knew that. They would have
And then on Lisa's first joke.
She gets it. Okay. Mine were all crappy.
And her second joke was.
Hers. Oh, but mine are all crappy. I don't get any applause. They're all crappy. Every one of them. Not one. You're such a full of crap. Anyways, he must love you. He would never hurt it. You know what? That's what it is. He doesn't hurt anybody else's feelings but mine. Because I don't think he thinks I have any.
Well, I think you selected the wrong place on the internet.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go through this. I was telling my husband, I said, it only took 2 hours to get to Shopee. And I said, oh, this is an extremely exciting, I'm sure they're just excited about me watching this, but hey, I'm doing it again. It's what I want to do. So maybe it'll get more exciting when I actually start decorating it, but.
Well, it depends if anyone did come in, if they knew what that book was even for. I mean, some of us know what it's for.
Well, I put it on the title. You're supposed to read, aren't you? Does anybody read anymore?
No, I don't read. I just say, see that it says live. Nana's on. Okay, I don't even know what it says.
You mean crusty? Oh yeah. Well, I did put it on there, so it's kind of warning you. If you don't think it's exciting, you know what I'm doing. It doesn't stop me from continue doing it, even if it's not exciting, because I know I got to get it done, and I would rather be boring people. Just kidding. I'd rather bore you guys and get it done than not do it. Sometimes it's
Okay.
just too boring for me to do by myself. I figured I want to share the boredom with somebody else.
Well, here, let me read what it says there.
What? Ouch. Ouch.
There, I read it.
Jeez. Well, you got your hey, he sent me them. I don't know whatever happened to that button, the farting button or whatever it was. That you
I
gave
thought it
me.
might have went in the Christmas ornaments.
Oh, it went somewhere. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know where it is now. But I have so much stuff to clean up, anyways. And
Well,
I've
your
been
mother
throwing some
probably
stuff.
wore it out. She enjoyed it.
I don't think so. Oh, Mike, I'm gonna let her loose on you and see what happens. You always go quiet when she comes on.
I do.
Yeah, she says
Oh.
she's gonna kill me. I better shut.
Well, I gotta go quiet because usually I say the wrong things.
Yes, and you get yeah the wrong thing. Lisa, did you ever hear what Mike? I want you to repeat it for yourself. What did you?
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
Oh, come on! When you first met my mother, what was the first thing you said, and then what she said back to you?
Well, I asked her. She was. Well, I don't remember what she said back to me.
Oh, she goes.
But
"What's
I
the matter
asked
with
her
him? Is he
whether she is
crazy?"
on birth control still.
Did you hear that, Lisa? Do it again. I don't think she heard that. Lisa, did you hear what Mike said? What the first thing he asked my mother? And at the time, that would have been not this year. She's like 90 this year. So Mike would have did that at least a few years ago.
I think it was about 2 years ago. I think I
Yeah.
can't remember for
Oh,
sure.
she left. We have to wait till she comes back. Okay. So, anyways, what I'm going to ask you is a few ideas. All I got is a start of this, and I'm not even sure if I like what I picked. I want one to look kind of like a Harry Potter magical book, and then the other one just kind of like a normal old book, kind of like it was cool looking. I don't know what the word I want to call it, but that's what I'm heading for. Like where it
Well,
looks.
either the Harry Potter or the old-fashioned looking book. That's
Yeah, that's
put it that way.
Yeah,
I'd imagine you'd use your what they call it. I'm going to call it stucco. I forgot what you call it.
well, I could use the texture paint,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that was not exactly what I had in mind. Because I haven't looked at any lately. I remember looking at some, and I do want to. My husband kept on saying that put a star on the front, and I went, a star, like, and I said, this is gonna look like I'm like Satan's book, and he goes, no, it's only evil if it's like upside down star, I guess. That's what he said. But anyways, I said, oh, star looks so boring to me. I don't know.
So it could be a star, it could be a cross, it could be people on it. I mean, you're not making them exactly looking like people, but you're putting texture. You could do a texture of a fake wood frame around it, and of course you want to paint it to make it.
Oh, it's gonna be right. Absolutely. Go ahead. Sorry.
Kind of like the antique Bibles. I think they kind of did a wood frame or whatever besides their cross and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. That to me, I don't know. I'm not going to fool
Well,
around with
I'm not
cross.
saying make a Bible. I'm just saying make
I don't
foster
wanna
the
do
texture and give it that. But then again, you're not going to see any of it because it's going to be on a bookshelf. The only thing you might see if you did it is on the
answer
binder.
Yeah, well, I'll show you what the start. I only have a little start. And then I thought, if I started on the outside, I can't do this because I have to actually glue these pages, and I will. I don't know if I'll do it today or not, but I want to glue the pages so it's nice and smooth inside. And then I'm going to kind of stain the inside, like brush it with an ink inside to make the page look even older than this. But I don't know if I also wanted to fool around with tin, like making an actual box.
Hello, Rachel.
Hey, Rach, out of tin can, and make it a metal box. And then I can glue the metal inside so that it can't come out. Right? I don't know if I thought maybe, I don't know if I can or not, but because a pop can is kind of narrow. But that was my goal. I don't know. I might do it. I might not. Just gonna, if I can do it, then I, like I said, I make it like a lock box. Most of these ones are just cut out, and then that's it. That's where you end up with the cutout in the book. And maybe some of them get decorated or maybe not. Where I wanted to go a little further than that with my stuff.
I can halfway read the chat tonight, Rachel.
Okay.
I've had my glasses on and off, so
So
I
you
don't know if that
guys-
rested my eyes or what, but I thought it really looked I can see it.
Well, don't worry about Rich. It's okay. It shows you how exciting. Sorry, I fell asleep. It's okay. I get it. I'm not always exciting. It's all right. But I'm not insulted by it. Doesn't matter.
Me either.
He's trying to get some entertainment here tonight. Entertainment value.
I had to put new batteries in it, and now that it works so good, I figure I got to use it for the grandkids to get it.
Oh, you better. Oh yeah, because the kids all take that. Well, yeah, but did you know what? You must still miss, or is it open now to go to the place you always bought all that stuff? Is it open now or no?
Oh, it's been open. Just
yeah?
that I
Yeah, they're gone?
refuse to go in there because they were requiring masks, but now they're not requiring masks. So,
Okay.
but I'm still not going in there because, well, number one, Dad, I'm not dropping Dad off.
Oh,
good.
thanks. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I just wanted, she gave me a donation. Thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And if you'd like to go over to my channel, you can go.
Listen to him. People don't. You got to go do lives and then you get donations, Mike.
Oh no, I
Go
have my account over on my page.
Well, I had to help my daughter. Her pipes went under her, well, let's say, mobile home, and she showed. I wish I could show you the pictures, Mike. How bad. And sometimes I wish you were her neighbor, but I don't know if you'd want to help her. But they all froze up, and we thought all her pipes bursted underneath. And it ended up the plumber came and gave good ideas for her to be careful about and what to watch for, and rock the pipes later on with because it is colder where she is. But anyways, you've seen it all. I don't know. They have something new too, Rach. But normally the main one I know about live, but I think there's some where if they do videos, there's a way of tipping on that if you really like their video. I think something like that. I don't know how that works.
I don't. I'm gonna say I don't think so. I have myself. I think you do too. I have a PayPal account that's kind of up in the corner of my name or whatever. And so if people wanted to send money that way, which they do because I work on their clocks, that's usually how they pay me. But that's how you can get it. And of course, as far as I know, YouTube doesn't take any money, but PayPal takes a
PayPal
small percentage because you use their
their system.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they take it. They don't. It's not as bad as YouTube, but it's bad still. They changed the prices of it. I don't want to use it anymore, to be honest with you. It never worked out for me anyways on here. Remember, I tried.
Oh yeah, because I went to it and you had to go through this door and that door and then the back door, and then finally we were able to find it or get it right.
Ridiculous. Yeah. All right, I am happy. Look, it's pretty. The depth is good. I'm gonna glue a couple of pages every so often. I don't want to glue in here because I want to clean it out, but you can see it's pretty deep. It's not bad. Right?
You put a small gun in there, pistol.
Okay, stop. What is it about you guys saying weapons? I could get flagged for that.
Well, that's
Everybody's
what
typing this, the weapon up, like my knife. Lisa was doing it. That Bill came on and he said that word, and then you're saying it, and he typed it, and I went, you can get flagged for that. That's one of the big no-nos.
yeah, but you're making one of them, whatever you call it, rooms, and that's part of it. It's not like we're.
No, it's not. This is
What could be?
This is a book that you can hide your jewels in it. No one says you in the state. Maybe I could tease you and go and say, "What is it about the states? You got to connect this to hiding that." But
Because that's what
no, they're not. Oh my God, they're
back in your day. That's what they used to do.
Yeah, no, back in your day, not mine, old man. Let me call you old man for doing that to me. Yeah, old man. Oh man, take a look at yourself. You're a lot like not me. Okay, this. Oh, you see, I can't show you, but I do want to do this, but I don't know what it'll interfere. I want to put some rope on it, but it might interfere. You know what I mean? The way that book is, I can go really short, and that's it.
Why are you wanting to bring it around it?
No, I don't want to bring it around. The old-fashioned books used to have like this. Like I was going to do 2 and 2 and 2 in the bottom, and then 1 in the center. A lot of the books have that. I remember I'm painting over them. It's not going to look like that.
Oh, I know.
Right? Okay. But what?
I'd never seen a book that old, so I don't know. Leather straps.
Well, I seen when they were decorating a book that they did that, and then you paint it all black, and then you edge it with gold. It's really cool, actually. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but it's oh shoot. You know what? I have nowhere. How am I gonna do this? Oh well, because my glue gun, I can't keep it here because my plugs are all used.
Rachel, they wouldn't be on the video. You'd have to go to my channel, which you'd click on my face or whatever you want to call it. Go to my channel. I think it's on the video like that, or yeah, something like that. And once you see the front page, then it'd be there in that green where it says "Just Mike," and you look on the right hand lower corner, and it'll be there. But you don't have to donate. I'm just saying that's where it is.
Okay, so I could come in with this, and I thought maybe that's too much. And maybe, how about this? What if I put that?
Well, being how the book is going to be, let's say, shoved in the rest of them, let's just say. How about on just the edge where the title would be, the binder, or what do you call that thing?
Oh, no, I don't want, that's what the rope is for. No, I want this to have some, I don't care if it's shoved with something else. I want it to look kind of, have a distinct looking look. You know what I mean? I'm doing this purposely. I want nothing like the way it looks now.
Well, the jewels you wouldn't want to put on now anyway.
No, I want it on now. No, I want it because they're going to be painted black. They're not going to be shiny like that.
Oh, but you're just
looking
for texture.
Yes, that's correct. I'm trying to cut this rope. I think this rope is a little too thick, but I still, that would be cool if I go like that, but I don't like really the edge of it. I don't know. No idea, because it's kind of, if I do it too long, it's going to be, I got the glue going, but let's see. Maybe it's kind of a stiff rope. Maybe I need something looser. I don't know.
That's okay, Rachel. You don't have to donate to it. But Merry Christmas anyway. On for a special thanks. I love my machine.
I bet. That's not a machine, it's a toy. It's a boy toy.
It says on here it is a sound machine.
It says it's a, oh my gosh. Like I said, a boy toy. Maybe a little shorter. What do you think?
I don't know. I can't see it. I'm looking at the bottom of the
Well,
table.
I can pull it off if I don't like it. I gotta cut it. Oh my God. I don't know. I think if I hated it, I could pull it off. I'm only gonna put it with glue stick. Okay, I'll do one and I'll show you in a minute. I'm just heating up the gun and I'll show you what I mean. It's a lot lighter now. Right, just gonna-
Did you just use that bad word?
No, I said it's a lot lighter.
No, what are you heating up?
Oh,
Did you complain about me?
You know I didn't mean it that way. You're funny.
I didn't mean it that way either. I was talking.
Yes,
a
you
toy.
were. You're hiding a weapon, and I'm just using the glue gun. Yes, I'll say it again because it's a craft. You have a little point. Okay, I'll give you the little point. That's it. Because I didn't mean it that way. Okay, so that's, see?
I can't see it. I just see
Yeah, you
the
can, right here.
pages.
Right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'm just putting it there, and we'll fool around with it. Because it should actually come, I wanted it to come up more, like bent. But it's not as easy as that.
Without burning yourself.
Right. Because I've never worked with a glue gun.
All I gotta say is what little I've used it, it's a blessing having that glue stick.
Yes, we'll call it a glue stick to keep me safe too. I can't believe I'm laughing so much. Loud. But it was cute. My mom even she was good spirited too today.
She what?
She was good spirited.
Oh, okay. Did you guys go somewhere or is just the day?
She had to get therapy done, but she wore she bought a Christmas hat, like a, what do you call them? Woolen caps, like a beanie cap kind of.
Right.
But you could light it up.
Oh, okay.
So it flashed or it lit. And so the girls got a big kick out of it. And then my mom there's a part where I was said, okay, I'm going to leave you because normally I'm right there if she needs me. And she goes, no, okay. Because I'm going to go sit because my feet hurt at that place. I don't know because it's like the floor is really hard on cement. So anyways, I heard her all of a sudden, ah! And I got up and she goes, because I guess she was joking with the girl and screamed. And I looked and I went, what the heck? Like she was joking. It's the way the book is. I can't go around because it'll stop it from opening the book. So I can't do what I really wanted to do because the string would. I'll be right here showing it. I have to do it off one because I'm nowhere near. I have to. Boy, I got a lot of cleaning to do. I got paper all over the place. So I don't know. I could hand do something with the glue gun, but then if I don't like it, it's going to get stuck there and I'm not going to like it and I'm going to try to take it off. I don't know if that's going to work good for me. Who's this? Oh, you got to block that. I got to block it. That's, they're talking about this and then it reports you or whatever. It's a bot that's been going around. How do I get in here? Can somebody block that? Barry Ann Bibby? That's like a bot. They're talking about they're having issues on YouTube with bots and then it causes trouble for your channel. They come. MT was talking about it, and somebody else was telling me about these bots. Thanks, Rach. Yeah, it'll come. It might come in later in a different name, but we have to block them. So hey, how's the kids? How's Demi? How's the kids doing?
I didn't have anything to block them with.
No? Oh, you hid? That's fine.
I pushed the button. It didn't say nothing about blocking.
No, that's fine. Hidden is good. That's what I wanted. Thank you, both of you. That's what that looks like. Okay, I have no idea if I'm gonna like this or not, but you understand I'm painting it and everything. So, you see, I wanted this here, some kind of edging done, like it looks like it's turned. Shoot.
I wonder if you were to take your either your scissors or whatever, anyway, squirt some hot glue on the ends of those
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes.
things, and then just kind of give it a press with the scissors or whatever.
No, I think I like that idea. Yeah. I wish I could work with you, but I didn't put an extension cord, so I have to lift up, and it's a pain in the butt. But right now I'm unplugging it. You're talking about going here, right?
Yeah. And then press with your scissors, put a good gob on there, because that way the paint's gonna follow it, and then just, like say, press it once you get it on there.
Well, I don't want to use my scissors because these are my good scissors.
Well, they all peels off, especially because it's metal.
I'm talking about going like this, but see,
See if your scissors are cold. Get it at an angle. No, don't peel it off yet. Just push it on there and hold it.
what is on there?
Okay.
I don't know what you mean exactly, and I know you're.
There you go. You're starting to do it.
Well, I'm gonna work something. I thought.
It's the idea you're trying to press the rope down. That hot glue is supposed to form with it when you use those scissors. Just hold it there. There you go.
It's not exactly.
You wiped off the glue. Just hold it there and let it freeze.
Oh my God, Mike, I'm making such a mess. What am I gonna do?
You're getting too much of a hurry. Let it cool. And just press it.
I don't know if I like this, but
There you go. That feels good.
sure. Silly man. I need to get some more glue on it. Oh my poor scissors. These are my favorite scissors, and you're making me wreck them.
That stuff will peel right off.
I need to get some more glue. I got it on my coffee machine. This is such a mess.
You have to do that last one over again. You're starting to fray the rope. You just squirt that glue in there and then press it.
I have to get more glue. Or wire clean this up. I knew I was going to make a mess. I always make a mess with the glue sticks. I need something to protect me from my counters. All right.
Oh.
Plug this in. And come back up. Let this heat up. Got my little toolbox. There. Okay. Well, I'll come and fix that after. I know what you're saying. I could even actually do. I was thinking of working. What a mess. I don't like how it looks, but poor scissors. Look what you did. That's peeling right off. Good job.
You got a new bot.
A what?
A new
thanks.
bot, I guess.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, that's what they said. They would keep doing this. The bots would come. Well, it took them 2 hours to come, but you had to keep hiding them. And then, what did I forget? My MT said something about, I don't know, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not doing anything wrong anyway, so. All right. So I thought, actually, I don't know if I like this idea, but if I put this all along it, right from here all the way down.
On 3 sides of it.
No, I could do it here too. Right here.
No. Along the top, along the front edge.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd work.
Well,
You
we'll see.
put-
Yeah.
I don't know how would that work when you open the cover, hitting the rope, or is that far enough down?
That's why I didn't do it around it because it would. I wanted to do it round. I think it would look better, and I'll work with it. Like I said, if I don't like something, you just take it off. See, it's okay. Okay, but I'm gonna add this. Anything at this point, even that, I could just pull off. Oh, that's the wrong way. Like that.
Well, I'd leave yourself a quarter to a half inch away from the outside
But
edges if you can.
I gotta do some more design, like make it look more masculine. I know this right now looks like feminine but it's not going to look like that because that sheen is totally gone.
Right.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'm just gonna put some glue on the top edge. It's ready. There we go. Let's see if this will work. There. Have to slide it down one bit. It's gonna fray. I have to pull it down. Oh. Stuck now.
I'd cut that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
try. I want to pull it. I was gonna do this. I don't like how it looks. Let me
Cut that last one off.
Yeah.
One too many.
I mean, if I paint over top, it'll be another way to stick this on anyways. You know what I mean? It's not stuck great. But when I paint it, it'll have the acrylic paint will hold it down too. Oh, my fingers. All right. Be right back. I just gotta do this every time. I sit down and have a break here in a minute. There we go. Oh shit. You know what? I didn't cut enough of it. Ah shit. Cut. Oh, that circles are not totally done. Look at. I gotta.
Well, I can't see what it is, but
It's not
gonna
good.
be painted.
I know, but it's missing half the circles.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So I gotta take this damn thing off.
I wouldn't worry about it because it's not.
Well, it's too late.
Technically speaking, it's not. It's a
An older book.
piece for the show. It's not a book that you're going to be setting on your coffee table.
No, but I want it to look nice.
Well, it's going to look nice because you're going to paint it. No one's even notice it. I'm just saying.
Well, I just know why. Now I know why there's missing a piece because you can cut it off. I gotta staple another. When I'm cutting it, I didn't realize that, but I'm actually cutting part of the thing. It's that
I
easy to
see.
cut.
Down the yeah.
I didn't realize that when I was cutting it. I'm cutting really fast. All right. So I put it on there, right? Right. Let's do another piece. Other side.
That just saying, like I say, you're painting it, so it would have been fine. Wouldn't even been noticeable.
Probably. I guess I'm being a little bit picky, but I'm trying to cut this as I stand. All right. Oh. Oh, I gotta sit. It's killing my back here. Okay, we'll get this worked up. So you think I shouldn't put it on the back here, right? Like I shouldn't do it 3D, right? Not 3D, but like a picture frame. Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, you could if you want to, but I just figured it's. I mean, you're what you're doing right now is you're trying to add texture to it, and
Yeah.
whether that book's going to be, let's say, is laying on the shelf just the way it's sitting on the table, or whether it's going to be up in the thing. You won't even see all this stuff.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying, but I'm doing this because I want it to look cool too. If you ever looked at it, it'd be cool looking. That's kind of my goal, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to look at it because you open it up and find out all the reading material is gone.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna make it look pretty. Let's say
And then
let's say I'm facing it towards out where you can actually see the front.
Yeah.
So it'll look nice. Oh shoot. Wait back. I have no idea what I'm doing next on this, but this is all I can think of right at this moment. How to fix it. 'Cause I thought the shape looked good. I gotta do the back too. I didn't want the back totally plain. Okay, there we got that done.
No, I can't see it. You got all three sides done?
Yeah, hang on a minute, I'll just show you. I'm just gonna roll this stuff I was working with. And like I said, I don't know what else I want to do on it. I do want to have designs on it. I could put texture paint, but that still wouldn't solve what I wanted to do. Because I need a big emblem on the front of it too, right? That's what
On the binder part of it,
Mm-hmm.
right in the center,
Mm-hmm.
maybe cut 3 of those, I'm going to call them diamonds, and set them right in the center going up and down.
Talk
And
about
then
here?
Huh?
Like here.
Yeah. And then put maybe 2 single ones or something. Oh, you got that thing in the middle. I'll put it down, let's say where the B is, put 3.
Talking
Or
about
maybe
this
the
way,
E.
or how about just go down this a couple?
Well, I was thinking making it odd. You have 3 on the one and 2 on the other one, like as if it
You're
was.
talking about taking these separate, aren't you?
Yeah.
And putting just a few.
Just looking for texture and
Right.
throwing the eye off by not doing them equal.
Oh, why does it matter though? I'm not trying to be funny, but what
Well, it
does it
don't matter. It's
do
just
3.
different.
Wait, let me do.
You could have 3 on both of them, put them in the same place on the top and the bottom if you wanted to, just for texture.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I get it. I like it. I'm gonna do it right now. But you could put 2, 3 on the bottom, 2. That's cool too. Watch, I'll do that. We'll put 2 in the top and 3 on the bottom, right?
Yep.
That'd be all right. I'm okay with that too. I just gotta again glue it off line so I can't do it in front of you. Maybe next time I'll set this up a little better.
No, you won't.
Why did you even saying that?
Thank you very much.
What?
Thank you very much.
I actually kind of don't. That's a good idea. I like this, and I think I like the unevenness too. On this instead of even. Ouch. Show you in 1 minute. I just took that. Maybe 2 there. Oh, you are bored, eh?
Yeah.
All right, there. Not bad. I like it. All right, that's good. That's you telling me you like it. That's good. Okay, what else you got in mind? What else could we do? Maybe more than that. Need something in the center.
Oh, those 3 on the side top came off. They need to be re-glued down
Which one? No, they didn't.
on the side top.
So, oh, right
No,
here.
no, no.
Okay, right
No,
here.
no,
Right
no.
here.
No, on the.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna pull this off because they're gonna come off. I can see that. But as soon as I start putting some paint on it and everything.
Yeah, those are flopping around, so I figured you got to get that at least. It's on the end.
Yep, you're right. Right, let's see. There we go. Much better. I mean, I could do something with the glue gun. You know, when you go to paint glue, it looks
Right.
good. It looks good. I just don't know what idea I have on my plate, what I want to do yet. And then I thought of metal pieces, but I don't have anything. Let me get the metal. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But I don't have anything really cool. I wish I did.
Or
I only
a
have
basket
circles.
weave or a plaid look or whatever, just, lines crossing whatnot.
You think would that really do cool? I don't know.
Because it's texture and it's not,
I got
not
it.
the.
I'll be right back.
No.
No, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something. I'm coming, Mike. I'm sorry. I don't have everything here. So, I got. What jokes did I get you, baby? You're the guy. All right. Shoot. I got more twine, which maybe I could have used this, but then it's too thin. I got twine. This is what I think you're talking about, right? But I don't know if I like that.
I was thinking about just using the hot glue gun across with the stripes on it to give that plaid look. Because, like I say, you're going to paint it so you won't see it. You're going to be using that for texture and then highlight it or whatever.
I don't know if I like a plaid look. I'm trying to find some metal pieces. What do I have? Let's see. What I possibly, I had pearls, but I don't know. I didn't want that to look like girly. That's not what I wanted to do. Like I have, because I could add these after. And I'll show you. I got these brags. They look actually quite cool. But I don't want it to look feminine. That's not my goal for this. Oh.
Do you have a picture of yourself or some of the old-fashioned women or whatever you want to call it? You glue right in the center and then circle it with a.
No, I don't want really that kind of idea. That's like That's not what I'm
A
looking
murder
for.
mystery in that book?
No, I don't have
Or a
anything.
doctor?
No. Sorry, I'm still looking here. I don't know if I could do keys. No, I don't think that either. I'm trying to find. I don't really have a lot of metal stuff that I want to use. I'm looking for stuff, and then I'm showing you what I'm talking about. I had these. Oh yeah, I got the. I'm not sure if this would be. You know how that would be. Should you? Wait a minute. Shouldn't you be saying glue device? Oh, okay. I have this stuff. I don't know if I want that though. This is a cool piece. That's not. That is cool. This one here. I don't want that. It starts to snow here. I don't want that.
Yeah, we're not supposed to get any of that dirty word until, I think it said Christmas Day. It might.
That's what I have. Okay. I didn't want it to be steampunk. That was not my goal either. Now this, that might work. This one here. South, east, west. It's too steampunky.
Yeah, the thing is, on some of this, such as that, you wouldn't want to put that on top if you painted it or whatever you can
No,
do to it.
no, I want the texture on it. I don't know if I want to actually show it up or I just want it to look old and have texture in it.
So it already has texture on it. It's not just paint on that metal. I can't see for
No,
sure.
it's, oh, here. It's coins. South, east, west.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure I'm going to take that. I'm just putting it
Yeah.
out there to see maybe. I don't like all the clock part. That's the only one that doesn't have a clock. And steampunk's all about clocks, and I don't really want to do that. So I'll pull this away. Let's see. That's what I have here. I mean, this is gonna take me a bit to figure out how I want to design it, but I appreciate you helping me or giving your advice and just show you what I got. I don't know if I want to just do a pattern like I didn't want that either, and I thought, well, you said texture, so I thought, well, maybe this could go in a piece. Remember, I'm going to be covering that up anyways. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be cool on there. Oh, that's a tin. All my metal pieces are here. Oh, that's no good. Got chain. I wonder if I could put chain. I don't know if I like that idea too. There's chain. I'm trying to throw all the stuff out here that I want to use. Oh my God. I just was aware. I forgot my friend needed some tiny screws. And wouldn't that be funny? I think I have a whole bunch and I never thought about like she needs, I don't know if these are too big, but tiny like that to fix something she has. And I didn't think I had the tiny screws. Now that I see it. Aside for her. All right, what else I got in here? All
On
right.
the screws, how long are they?
Well, I don't know, a couple millimeters, not too long, I guess. All right, let's see. Oh, I got something in here too. Let's try anything else. All right. What's in here? I don't want to see. I could do this butterfly, but that to me is not what I want either. And oh, this is what I want. Yes. There. Look at it's a dragon. That's kind of what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? And I actually could put this. I should have did that.
Stick it in your hand and put it on the camera.
Okay.
I can't see it, what it looks like.
Oh, I like the look of this. Okay, you want to see? I
The
gotta
dragon.
pull. I'm gonna have
Put
to
it in your
cut things
hand
off.
so I can see it, the light background of it. Okay.
That's what I'm looking
All right.
for. That's kind of a good, cool centerpiece for it. Yes, I have to take all the pliers and pull all this stuff off of it. But I think, what do you think? That might work. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Something like that. All right, what else do I got here that would go with it? All right, I'm running out of these, but I really do like these. See? I use these a lot, but I like them. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Oh, I have
Not
two.
bad.
I have two dragons. They're opposite sides. Oh yes, I love it. They're going the opposite way.
So just put one on the front, and you're gonna probably die if you don't decorate the back. Stick the other one on the back.
No, I like them like this. Do you not see? You probably have a delay, but they're diagonal.
Or see
Like
it.
two,
I
like
don't
that.
like it. I only want one.
I don't want one. We're gonna have an issue. Hang on. Hang on. I might come to a compromise. Just have to wait and see. Hey, look at hey Leanne. Hey, Christina. Yes, Christina. Hi. All right, let's see if I can compromise.
Yeah,
I'm not
welcome
telling
tonight.
you- Huh?
I says welcome tonight.
I have this there. No, I don't know if I like that. I really do like the two of them. I just do like them facing. I want a whole bunch of stuff on here.
Well, being that you have that one that you just threw at the top, take that one and put it towards the bottom on the back.
Which one?
Or something decorate that one.
This one? Yeah, but I got more than one piece.
No, you don't want too much on the back.
Oh, you want me to have one on the back? Well,
that
I'm
thing
not
you
gonna
put on the
disagree
top
with-
of the book.
maybe. I
Put
got
that
something
on
else
the
to
back,
show.
but put it on the lower part.
This one. On the back of the book. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
But I can have my dragons.
Right.
Okay, well, I might compromise with that. I got something else. I use these a lot. You've seen these, but I think that because I want some metal, I want something 3D kind of look when it's painted. I have these, and you've seen these a lot. I gotta get some more metal pieces. I forget the name of them. There's a name for these, but there's this. See, and I could have went like this and like that. What do you think? No?
How about centering the two dragons? See what that looks
This? No, I don't like that. I don't like it.
Okay.
I have to think about it. Well, what do you think? Do you like these here?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking if you got those, then center the dragons.
Yeah. I have to clip the part off to make sure we do this. And I still like that on there, but I'm not going to put it on the front. Maybe it could be on the back. That piece.
Is it too fat for the binder? Oh, you already got the other stuff on there.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I like the way that looks already. This is
Hello,
the purse.
356.
Oh, hey, Cliff. Welcome up. All right, let's see what I got here. So, and maybe I have to paint all this, okay? So I'm going to paint it all black, and then I'm going to come and dry brush it. But I think this might be okay on here. See these?
Leanne was with you. She says to make the one dragon higher.
Oh, you like that? What did you go? What'd you say? Make one dragon like this. She likes. I kind of liked it too, like that. And see these? They're obviously but I won't put these on till last. What I'll do, I thought this would be kind of cool right over here. Right, like right there. After it's painted, it's going to be black. And then because I want the pearl color. I think I'm going to leave the pearl color or not. I don't want to mess around with this.
Mhm.
What, do you like that or no?
It's doable. I just keep on a normal book. It's something that's going to stick out too much, but for
Well, I guess, but I'm going to make sure it will stick out maybe a little too much. Well, yeah, I'll take that in mind. I'll take that into mind. I have to clip this though. I'm going to. I need my good glue. I'm not going to use. I can't use anything but the white glue I use. That works and that'll dry. So that'll dry better, and then I'm going to come back and paint this stuff.
we're getting so much on the front, no one's going to read the book because they're going to be too busy looking at all the texture stuff that you got on there.
Well, that's kind of what it is, though, right? It's
We'll never get to the puzzle inside.
I don't care if they don't get to the puzzle inside. It's supposed to be secret, isn't it? So they might pay attention to how cool the book is and not even open it at all. Because I want to design that it's still loose pages, so you can think. But I'm also going to take well, I might do it now because I can do it in front of you what I want to do. All right, so I have this. I have to glue this. I have to also take some cutters and take this off. Let's see. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna glue whatever we're gonna call it. My glue thing. Glue thing of Jimmy. I need some wire cutters. So I can get this.
She's
done.
going to paint everything black, let's say. And then after that, I think she's going to touch it up with kind of like an antiquing, aren't you? And then.
Wait, not sure about the pearl. Depends on how you cover it. Yes, I am going to, right now, I want to cut this all off. This is a necklace, and I got to take all this crap off. All right, and I don't want this thing either sticking. I don't want to wreck it. Oh, that wasn't bad. I thought it was going to be worse than that to take off. I just want the head of the dragon here. All right. So let's see if I can just go a little closer. God, my glasses, I can't hardly see it. Take this off. All right, let's see. Come on, I don't want to cut the head off. I just want to take the tips off. Well, so far, it's not the best I can do. It's not bad. Not bad. I'll show you what I did. See the tops? Still there a little bit. But it almost looks like antennas on the dragon.
Uh-huh.
Let's take this one off.
Like I said, people aren't going to be using the magnifying glass. They're just some things part of the dragon.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's my OCD. Shit, look at that. I really thought I was going to have a hard time with it. And I was waiting to do the perfect project with this stuff. I'm so happy that this is what I'm using it on. It's perfect. All right. What I do after I make the cut is I take a nail file and smooth it down. That's true. I can do that too. But it's metal, so I don't think it's going to squirt. It's going to do that good anyways. I don't know. Well, that's better. I did pretty good on this one, better. God, I got to clean my glasses. I had to smooth out of the eyes for my sock snowman. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I do not think a nail file is going to take this. It's metal. There's no way. It has to be a metal file, and I don't even know if I have that. But let's see. So it looks like that. Oh, we shall see. It's getting there. It's getting there. And then I want to, this is the part I can actually do because it's not going to hurt anything, is I'm going to be right back in a minute. Oh, I gotta go get glue. I don't have half the stuff I need here, but I have only so much space to work with. Okay. It took me like about an hour to clean up, half hour, 45 minutes to clean this mess that I make every time I craft. All right, so I have my vintage photo. And that's what I'm gonna do to age the edges. I might even put some, I have the gold. That's what I was talking about. I can't remember what I want to say. Making a mess here. I won't be able to do too much after because this is going to take overnight to dry. When I glue the metal, it takes a while. But yeah. Let's see. I need more on it, but I'm going to edge it more. Make it a little dirty. Right? Oh, shoot. You with me so far? Or did you run? Mike, did you leave me? Yeah, he took off. He took off. All right, since I'm with you guys, I'm going to go get my glue too. Might as well start gluing this on. I still have a lot more work to do the way I want to finish this up, but I got to finish the inside too. Put this like that. These two are going to go here. All right, give me 1 second. All right, what do you got? Yeah, I get my old famous. This works. I mean, it's not designed for this, but it works as long as I put enough of this. My tacky glue works, but technically, you could use E6000. It might be a better glue, but I know what I'm doing with it. I'm going to be painting over top of it, which will give another coat to adhere to the stuff with the acrylic. Then I'm going to be spraying it to make sure there's a clear coat over top of this. So it'll have a lot of ways to hold the metal on. But normally, I wouldn't totally recommend tacky glue on this. Not normally. But it worked in all the other books I've done. I used this glue and the metal didn't come off of it yet. So that's not enough. Wow. Okay. Gotta mess around with this. It's definitely not enough. Like 3 layers of it. Yeah, probably at least. If this didn't stick, then I would use, like I said, I'll use E6000 to make sure it sticks. But every time I've done these journals and I use the metal, I used this glue. It seemed to be okay. By the time it dried, it worked. And it does dry clear, so all the mess you're seeing right now, you won't see. It'll be clear. I really do like this. Are they going to play the escape room this year? Yes, but not for a while. I got a lot of work to do with lots. I don't even have a storyline, and you guys can be involved with the storyline. I asked Mike to help me because Mike's pretty good. Right, Mike?
Yeah.
I know you took off.
Well, I have to get a new set of headphones because this thing, I was telling you I was going to be right back because I had to
Didn't hear a
run
thing.
somewhere. Besides,
Yeah.
I'm adjusting my clocks, the
Right.
pendulum on. I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah?
get it right.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so what else can we do? Oops, my hands are all sticky. All right, this is fun. I'm going to come back and work on this because I want to do a couple of these different ways. And because the other one's got to look different. And I don't know what I'm going to do another one differently than this, but I'm going to do a couple of them at least. I don't know. I might even I could actually take the hardcover and make it to like looking like a journal, like I made a journal, right?
No.
What do you mean no? Why no? Or are you talking about something else to yourself?
I was talking about it.
Of journal?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, you already got so much bling on there now. It looks like a journal.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about a second book to a journal, not this. No, I got
Sure.
another book like this, so I can make another kind of safe, like a secret book, but a journal secret book, right? So I can take my paper and do something with paper on it, so it looks totally different, right?
Right.
And it'll look like a homemade journal, but it's not. So what do you think
So
of that?
you use Trucker Man's book then?
It's not Trucker Man's book. None of these are. These are my daughters that we're going to go in the garbage.
No, I'm talking about the new one, new journal.
No, none of them are his books. You're such a. You sort of cause shit. No, it's not. They're my books, or my daughters didn't want them. They were gonna go in the garbage, and I went. I can't be a crafter and throw these books in. So
I'm probably almost the only one here that knows about Trucker Man's book.
You could have a glue in the Old Navy Drew. What? You could have a clue in an Old Navy Drew book. What's an Old Navy Drew book?
Nancy Drew book.
Oh,
Those
Nancy Drew
expensive
book. Oh no, that would be. I could make a Nancy Drew book. That'd be cheaper for me, but I don't have a printer. But you could actually make one. No, those would be. I wouldn't wreck a whole Nancy Drew book for that. They're probably expensive to buy. I don't know. We will see. We will see, Leanne. I can do several. I don't know how many I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. I will fix it up. I will. Oh, it's gilding. Gold gilding is what I might put on the edges of this. I'm gonna put more inking on them, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna put some gold edging on this after. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use probably a gold thing after I paint it black, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna probably use my gold gilding thing for the edges of the paper. We shall see. Use it for a clue. I guess, but I'm not into that. I don't know if I'd want to spend money on a Nancy Boo just for a glue book, or what am I talking about? But you see, it's. Oh, there's nothing here. Actually, let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ink the edges while I do this. Open it up. Oh shoot! See, that's not gonna work. I can't do any of this because I'm ungluing this. This is not a good idea. And I might, like I said, I might have to use the E6000. I think they're going to come off. Oh, if they do, it's all right. I'll just glue them back. So I can't move these. It's going to fall off if I open the book. So I can't do that either right now.
Oh, you already have glue down now?
They're glue, but I don't know if they'll stay permanently. So all I got to do is if it doesn't, Then I just
Right.
have to add some E6000 and then they'll be fine. That'll stick out really nice. I'm just doing the cheaper version of trying to stick them. And like I said, if it doesn't work, I will come back. I've used this glue on metal anyways, and it worked really nice. I've never had an issue with any of my journals where I put metal pieces on them and they came off. They were fine. So we'll see what this looks like. Yep. There's not a whole lot I can do anymore right now. I want to lift and edge the pages underneath, but I can't do that either. Oh, and I don't feel like digging out another book. It took me 2 hours to dig out a book, so I will be doing another one though. I'm going to do a few, at least 2 or more, at least 2. This is my first one, and I'm going to do another one. And like I said, I think I'm going to make that one like a journal, so they know I make journals, right?
Right.
They do, so it'll just look on a shelf. I can put that, and they'll just think, "Oh, that's Nana's journal." So. Not that they like journals, they don't really use them, but
Well, they'd have to if they want a clue.
yeah, I should force them to it, right? Should punish them. Darn you kids. So if I put that on, oh, I have this one too. This is actually nicer. Because I don't want to paint it black. Do I have 2 of these? This would be not the pearl one, but I saw some I really like. What about this one? Now that's cool. I just don't know if I have 2. I do. I think I'm going to put that on them. But I'm not going to paint these. I'm going to put them on when I'm done the final decoration here. I might add these here. I think this look cool. Just have to clip the brads at the back. And is that a yes? I think that's a strong yes. That is going to go on there. But I'm not going to, I don't have to paint them. They're going to look pretty. After this is all black, edged in gold, then I'll glue these on. That's much better. I don't like the white pearl stuck out too much. But there. Yes, Leanne, is that a yes? You like that better? Well, it's going to be fun. I mean, it's going to be very, very a lot of fun. But I can't. And so Mike wants me to do something on the back. I can't really touch the back now, but I will touch it before I paint anything. I'm going to go and put it. The brown pearls are perfect. Yeah, I like it too. But remember, you got to understand it's going to be black, then it's edged in gold. So the rope will be black. Everything's going to be black first. But I got to get all the designs in. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, like somewhere, Mike. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Mike. Okay. So
That was a half hour ring.
Here we go. Can somebody block that out? Kelly, Leanne, will you grab that for me? Or any of you, any mod can grab that. Just hide it. Mike already got the last one, and somebody else, Rachel got one for me too already. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
Because I normally I would grab it if I opened another. I have to actually be in my channel to do it. I can't do it like this. Yeah, you gotta hide it. By Leanne. Wait, did you hide it? Didn't you do it? Or did Leanne do it?
I did something to it. I think I hit it or something that says she hit it, which is fine. As long as it's taken care of.
Yeah. I don't want to delete it. She'll come back. I got to go back. You have to hide them because they're bots. So you actually have to hide them. You can't just delete them because they'll come back in 300
It's hidden
minutes.
because I have a choice of unhiding on the user channel. I don't want to do that one.
Okay. Well, because it looks like it took yours away and took Leanne's over it.
Mm.
So let's keep an eye on it. So that means the bots are starting to come in. Anyways.
I don't understand why they have the bots coming in. Are they trying to start trouble themselves? I guess we'll put it that way. YouTube.
I don't know. There's something wrong with the bots that was, I don't know, yesterday or something. 2 people were telling me about. MT talked about it, that the bots are through YouTube and they're having issues with it. But then if they bug you so much, something about, I don't know, it does something for your channel. It's not good. So that's the best I can do is hide them so they'll leave me alone for a while. And I'll see what happens after that. But I know I don't know what it was exactly. The major issue. Okay, so on the back, I think this may be kind of thick. Do you think I should do one of those on the back? Now, I think this is flat enough. It's the thickest part is these pearls, right? Even if I put it between 2 books, that's the thickest part. I really didn't want to put too much on the back here.
You don't have to put anything on the back, but I figured it'd kill you if you didn't put something there.
No, I want
And
to do
if I was to put anything,
No.
I'd just put that one simple thing on the back. That's
well,
the
there's
back
this too.
cover. It's nothing important.
No, but I like this on the back.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm probably going to paint it too. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, I can't do anything about it right now. I got to wait till it's totally dry. And then I can come back and depending on what I'm doing. I don't know, tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday night? No. Today's Wednesday.
Choose.
Today's Tuesday. No, I'm trying to think because I got a busy week what I got to do. Wednesday night, I don't really have anything major to do, so I might come back and do this because it's the Thursday becomes the day before Christmas Eve. That one I got to go clean. I got to go. I'm so busy on Thursday. The Thursdays for me to come on, I could never come on, but tomorrow I might. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, thanks, Leanne. Yeah, just for now on, don't do any timeout. Just hide them. That's all you got to do. Hide the bots and never mind dealing with any timeout or anything like that because they'll come back in and I'm trying to get rid of them. But according to MT, I'm supposed to do something else. But then it would hide that nobody new could come in my channel. So I don't want to do that either. Like there's a part where you can adjust, they won't come in, but I don't know. Hopefully nothing major will happen to me over this. So yeah, not much I can do until this dries. It's been nice chatting though. Chatting away, that's cool.
Then you get the major thing done. That was getting that book cut.
Yeah, I still gotta clean. I can't move it right to show you, but I gotta.
Right.
I'm gonna clean inside of it, and then I'm gonna glue some of it. They stay nicer. Then I'm really gonna clean inside of it again, and then I'm gonna dry brush it in case I'm not gonna put a box in it. But my goal is to maybe try to make a container that's made through pop cans, to have a metal container in here, not just an open book with a hole in it. That's a goal.
That's what it sounds like, Leanne. The bots belong to YouTube.
Yeah. I think they do. There's something to do with I don't know if they can't control it or whatever it is, but it is to do with YouTube. It's nothing to do with anybody creating something like a troll. The bots with YouTube, and I'm not sure why they have them. I don't know. Yeah. So anyways, this is a good part. So I have another book too. It's identical to that one. And this is the next book that's identical. It was a series that you was going to read, but you never did. So there's the next book. It's like thick like that. Only like I said, maybe I'll make this one into a journal. We'll see. Could have put paper, but I don't think I'm gonna like that idea. I think that would look too cheap. You know how if I took paper and ripped it, like I was doing the boxes, and then I coated all with paper all over top of it. I don't know if I like
You're talking about for the journal or for this?
No. This is almost done. Like I said, a couple things on the back, and then I will paint it all black. I will texture the sides, clean the inside. Like this doesn't have. This is like a lot done already once it dries. I'm talking about the other book where I could have did this, but I'm thinking it's too chintzy. I think I'm gonna, like I said, I have some. If I can find some really nice paper. Oh, I got an idea. This could actually be. I could use the paper I have. That's Leanne loves it. It's the world paper. I have paper that looks like a world map.
Right.
or globes on it, something like that. That is the type of journal would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? The only thing is when I do this, I can only go so far. This becomes the way this is turned, the core edge. This is a big deal, but maybe I could come up with something like I could do the paper this far. Cause see, I can only do it so far.
I think you can bring the paper all the way around it if you want to. Just make sure you get the same indentation that they have for the cover.
Well, I wouldn't normally bring it around anyways. What I do is I go here, both sides, because the paper only goes 12 by 12. So you have no choice. You have to cut it off. I mean, I can only go up to 12 and then I have an issue and it'll look kind of ugly. So I would put this here, then I would take a piece and go here. And then I'm thinking maybe I could do this, like put this nice fancy rope here down here. Right? Can you picture that? I just don't know if it'll be in the way. No, it won't be in the way. No, it won't be in the way. So yeah, that might be my next one. A journal like, but it's gonna be like a map kind of book. That might blend in actually kind of cool. I'll work on that one next too. Like tomorrow, I'll clean this up, and if I got time, I'll come back tomorrow night and hopefully this will be dry, and then I can start painting it and fooling around with what it's gonna look like after. And this will be a map one. See, this is what I did. I literally measure. I opened up a couple pages, and it took me 2 hours. I drew a line here, and then I kept cutting and cutting and cutting. And maybe I can do that actually. I got nothing. We're all yapping anyway, so I could start this, but I'm not going to do it all tonight. Just a few pages.
So do you plan cutting this new one out like you did the other one then?
Yeah. Why?
And what would the reason be? Because it's a journal.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you be cutting the center out?
Because it's a hidden book. It's to hide things in for an escape room. It's a secret book with a secret space.
So this new journal is going to be for the secret room too then?
Yes. I had planned to do at least 2 or 3 of them. At least 2 I'm going to do. And then maybe if I can come up with another one idea I like, I'll do a third one. I mean, it could be a treasure island book or something that looks like, if I could make it look like, I'm trying to picture, the word not treasure island, but what I'm saying is it could look like a treasure box, but it's a book.
Leanne, it's going to be for adults, my understanding.
No, not adults. It's for both. Not young kids, but my grandkids.
Yeah, well,
they're better than adults. Escape room for adults, the kids do better. They're like my granddaughter is very smart. She was the one with my sister, which my sister got like a master's degree, and together they put their brains together and figured out the one I bought.
Well, I'm thinking what she's talking about is, are you going to put Sesame Street stuff in this, or is this kind of an adult book?
No, this is like for teenagers to adults.
There you go. So
Yes,
it's not Sesame Street.
No, it's not a kids one. A kids one would be totally different. Would be a lot easier a kids one actually, if I wanted that. But I have no kids. The youngest is my neighbor who has a 10-year-old kid, and I think she's pretty clever that she'll figure it out too. I don't think it has to be like kitty.
Right.
There's no like little 2-year-olds, 4-year-olds, or 6 or anything like that. They're all the youngest would be a 10-year-old, but she would have her grandma, which is my friend, to help her out. So this is what I got to do the whole time you weren't with me. And then I'm going to use all these pages for something else. Okay. I hate to scrap this stuff when I can use it on something. See? 2 hours. That's all I did was cut this. But I look at it this way. We're yapping. I'm getting the start of another book, so this is good.
And if you had a microphone, you could set on the book and have what do they call it,
You want
AMSR, the sound of
ASMR.
cutting.
You're close, ASMR. All right. That would be probably gross. Okay, we got it caught up, but she said who was playing on it. So anyways, what is everybody's idea for, what are you guys going to be doing over the holidays? Yeah, ASMR. What are you guys going to be doing for the holidays? Anything? You going to be here? Got time for that? If I don't have company on Christmas, which there's a chance, I don't know what I'm doing. I might come on during the daytime, baby. I got nothing to do.
Yeah, my daughter texted me and was wanting to Skype on Christmas.
Oh, nice. Okay. Why, she's not coming over?
Not on Christmas.
Oh, okay. But she's not
Everyone's day after Christmas. Everyone's coming to
okay.
Dad's for dinner.
Okay. Yeah, but you're not doing anything major for Christmas then?
Probably feeding the Jays and his cat. And
Oh, I'm just saying you have all these family, and I'm surprised you're not getting together on Christmas Day with somebody.
in so many words, really not that important to me unless it was my kids, and they're kind of doing their thing by the sounds of it, except my daughter. She's gonna be doing her thing kind of too with her friends that are coming over to their house.
Oh, okay. So she can't come. Well, she's a little distance from you, anyways, isn't she?
Yeah, she lives in Longview. All my kids live in Longview.
Which is a little ways away, right?
No, 30 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
And
Well,
it depends if it snows or not. Like I say, they're talking about possible snow on Christmas Day.
so if you're okay with your kids doing their thing and you're fine, and that's all that matters.
I'm not the type that's going to get lonely. I mean,
Yeah.
when I was younger, it was more important. When you're older, personally, for myself anyway, I kind of care less.
Right. Like Christmas is a big deal to you.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. You handle it well. Some people take a mouse and get so depressed over Christmas too. Right?
Well, that's why I say when
time
I
for
was
something,
younger, to me, it was a little more important. And whether even back when I was single, and that's where I found out where my true friends were. I didn't have any.
You're so funny. You have friends on here, Mike. They all love you. You might be virtual friends, but you still have friends.
Well, yeah, but I'm older now. Not.
And that's all you're getting.
I'll
No
be 30,
offense.
I'll be 37.
You're getting virtual
pretty
friends,
quick.
and that's all you're getting. Take it or leave it. You get nothing else.
I don't want Christmas presents.
You don't want Christmas presents. Okay. I don't think you have to worry. I don't think you have to worry at all. Would you ever do an escape room? Probably not, right? You're too old for it.
Oh, there's none around here, so no.
But if there was one, would you try it? Use that noggin of yours and see if you can figure it out.
Oh, I'd have fear in a heartbeat.
Oh, wow. You're really quite smug.
Oh, I forgot.
I'd love to see you do the. Have you actually ever did one at all? Did you say you did one or not?
I never have. I've watched it on TV, the escape room, and they had, 10, 15 minutes? I don't remember what they had.
That's
Of
right.
course, it's a TV show, so they do a lot of advertisements.
Yeah, well, you should try one because they're not quite as simple as you think. And some are, even the kids ones. I watch people make kid ones. I'm like, freaking, I never figured this out. This is hard. Like, you got to assume, you got to get hints, and some hints are extremely hard, and some you got to assume to know. Like, you go in a room and they don't tell you a whole lot of advice, and you just got to read a letter on the table and figure it out.
But the nice thing is, as long as you got let's call it a crew, more than one mind have to do all the thinking, you know.
Right. That's
it
exactly-
helps a lot better, or
Oh,
helps a lot.
And you don't feel as stupid when you can't figure it out. You got somebody else. That's it.
The
Oh,
stupid ones sitting over there at the table just watching you guys do it because they can't figure it out.
I don't know if that's stupid or smart because they don't have to do any work. So that could be smart because they're lazy.
You know, at least you finished it up properly
What?
because they're lazy.
No, it's not for everybody. And it is a lot of mind blowing stuff. But it is fun at the same time.
Well, yours is going to be technically speaking easy because you're not stressed out on you have 30 minutes and you need to find this before the room blows up. Not that it's going to blow up, but I'm just
I
saying.
should do that, eh? I'll put something that blows up that would drive my daughter crazy. You know, I was thinking again, my daughter went nuts. They have for New Year's, you know, those things you can buy at the dollar store. I saw them and I said, I was so tempted to get them, but I said, my husband will kill me. And I couldn't do it at my daughter's house. So I did it one year and she went absolutely bonkers on me. Where, you know,
The string pops.
Yes.
Yep.
They went nuts on me. Oh my God, she was so bad. And so I went, well, I guess I can't do that anymore. And so I could do it at my house though. But it does make a mess. I'll give you that much.
Oh, not that bad.
Right? Oh, you wouldn't
You just
care?
have to uncut or untape the strings.
Would you
Usually
care?
you gotta tie them on something because the tape will always slip.
Yeah, but would you care if somebody did that at your house and blew one of those up for New Year's?
It wouldn't make any difference to me.
Okay, well, I'm going to come to your house one year on New Year's. You're going to blow it up. You said, remember that. I'll come back and rewind this one. You said it was okay. I know this isn't exciting, but at least we're still talking. It's kind of nice to get some of this done. Or we look at this as what a waste of a book, right?
It doesn't bother me any. It's not educational, so.
No, this wouldn't be a book you'd read. This is I think it's like a romance novel. So I don't think even if you wanted it, you wouldn't read it. And it was,
No.
you know what this was? This was under my stairway. And it'd come from a thing that had mice. Like it was in, before she moved here, they had it in a thing. And I kept saying, I think we got some of her mice when she moved her stuff from underneath my stairway. So now I'm trying to, we haven't had any issues since I got the little sound effect things, you know, they seem to work. But anyway,
Sonic.
yes, and they seem to work. Okay, they seem to be doing a trick. I mean, I haven't seen any. Doesn't mean they're not there because they're pretty clever. But so, anyways, I want to clean out all under the stairway so that if we did have issues, we could see and we could pull it out and it'd be all clean. So she had a lot of her boxes and stuff underneath there, and I'm going to mail her some stuff. But I don't want to mail things that she's, you know, it's going to cost a lot. These weigh a lot. And I already found 3 boxes of stuff I got to mail to her throughout next year, which is quite a bit. So
Well, I don't know if I'm sad, disappointed, or what. Since I got the cat, I haven't had the mouse problem I'd end up with once a year that I told you about.
So you want mice?
No, that's what I said. I kind of miss it, but then I'm happy that they're not coming in.
You miss having mice? Seriously, what does that mean?
Remember the one in my bedroom I could hear in the wall?
Were they your friends?
Well, I don't think so. I never opened the wall to let them out, and I'm sure I got a whole bunch of bones back there.
Well, you should be happy with the cats not having any mice around. I'd be thrilled with that.
Well, that's what I say. I'm happy, but then another one doesn't get to bite the dust.
Oh, you wanted them biting dust. Okay, that already sounds gross too.
I just said they do it in my wall, but then it gave me something to talk about.
Yeah. Sure. I'll send them to your house so you can have them on your wall and they can damage. They freaking cause so much damage in your walls. It's crazy. I mean,
Oh
seriously,
no,
they
when
ran
they fall
in.
down there, they can't get out, and they just jump around
Well,
till
I
they
don't
die.
know. I don't know. Some of them can find a way out. I don't know why they couldn't find a way out. You know what they did to me? They went in. Okay, they had the cats, so they would chew little holes under the stairway and behind the furnace to my mom's place because she didn't want cats in there. So they would hide out in my mom's place. So they know how to get out. They literally like made holes in the wall to get through the drywall to go to the other room. And I wasn't impressed because they're smart enough to know to get away from the cats. So they were causing holes in my walls just to get away from the cats. So that wasn't pretty for me anyway. We didn't enjoy that. I got some interesting chocolate we got as a treat for us for supper and desserts. We had these you know the scoops. Do you ever buy them? The scoops for salsa?
Oh yeah, the Frito Lay or whatever,
Yeah, I don't know if it's Frito Lay, but close enough. It's a
or
company.
Doritos. I forget who makes them.
But yeah, the little scoops. We had the scoops and we had some salsa and the cheese one, which I don't know if you like the cheese one.
I've never had the
Cheese.
cheese.
Oh
You're
my
talking about the chip
gosh.
with the cheese taste to it.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna show you because I think that it's worth showing you. If you never, maybe you saw them, but and this is a new brand, so I wasn't sure if we're gonna like it because it's wait a minute, tostada. I think that's the name
Yeah.
of it, tostada. But I couldn't. They normally have a cheese one, and they didn't have it, so I tried this new brand, and it was only $1.99. That's not bad. And I'm gonna show you something. What our snacks were right here.
Well, usually when we go to Walmart, I try to stay out of that aisle. I know Roy goes down there a lot, but
Well, right here it's called Old Dutch. You get Old Dutch too, don't you? Old Dutch.
I don't think so.
That's not a name brand chip for you, Old Dutch. Well, anyways, this is what the normal cheese. There's a salsa, and
Okay,
then the tostada. I think you get that in the States.
right.
That
We have
normally
that
is
one.
the cheese, but I couldn't find the cheese. They didn't have any. But this new brand, which is cheaper, Old Dutch is normally a more cheaper chip, but it still tastes good. But it's just a cheaper brand to buy, and this was really good. It was like a surprise, but it worked out really nice. So that was our snack. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I can also show you something else I did. I've been busy making for tomorrow for supper. We're gonna have we had chicken today, like a rotisserie chicken.
Right.
And so I took the chicken and I keep all the bones now in the freezer because I was never a good soup person, but I'm becoming better at it. And so oh shoot, I gotta get this on from here. And I made chicken noodle soup. See, I want to show you. This is for my mom. I have a whole pan for us for dinner tomorrow, but I used the colored noodles. See, that's my chicken noodle.
Oh, okay.
But they have
Supposedly different, made out of different
noodles.
flavors or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
they had colored noodles.
Vegetables.
There's one right here. It's like a vegetable noodle right here. These two.
Yeah, I saw that orange
Yeah.
one.
So I just want a little taste and something different. So you can use rice.
Right.
But I kind of like this had vegetables in it, so I think that'll add nice flavor to it. And that's what I did. I made a big batch used all the bones that were in the freezer and the bones that were left over today. Pulled up all the chicken for sandwiches, but put it in soup too.
That's what those instant pots are good for, is making soups. That, as far as I'm concerned, is almost all they're good for, because you can get all the goodies out of the bones and meat and everything else.
I didn't buy one. I wonder if I could use my bracer to do that. I did not want to buy it because I think to me they're too expensive for will I use it enough.
Right.
So I didn't buy that. And then I have This is the other snack we had. Look at this. Actually, it's called panache. Let's see where it's made in. Rich milk chocolate loaded with crunchy roasted almonds. And that was our treat. Like my mom bought this for us. I'm trying to think of where's it made. But it is really good. It is recycled. Oh, made in, prepared for Mississauga, Ontario. So that's near Toronto, Ontario. Anyways, it comes like this. It is so good, but it looks really pretty. So you got this, and this was for $5.99, I think. I thought this was pretty good. So this is one square, so we eat part of it.
So it's a chocolate bar with nuts in it.
Yeah, almond. But look, you get two of them. There's one.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like. When you go underneath here, I can get it. And look, that's what is a whole like that. Right? It's not unbroken and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's really pretty. And then I just take it out and break it the way you want to break it. But it is it's awesome chocolate. It's really, really good. I'm on a piece now. It's really good. So it's,
Well, wait till you're done eating, then when you start cutting the book, I'm gonna leave a second so I can make my dinner. All I have to do is use the microwave, though.
oh, I go for it.
Well, wait till you're done eating,
Oh, thanks.
so I can enjoy your AMSR. Oh.
It is good. God, it's never good. Anyways, okay. For that.
Yeah, so disappointed. I was hungry for some dark chocolate, and so I bought the Hershey's bar, the special dark chocolate, whatever. It was so flat compared to what I'm used to eating or having.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
Well, this is really good. Do you think that's a good deal for $5.99?
Well, for two of them, yeah.
I thought it was a good deal.
All right, I'll be back in a minute if I'm done nuking my soup.
Yeah.
Or my stew, I should put it that
Well,
way.
it says 4 people are here. Who's out there? Anybody out there actually listening to us? There'll be a test. There'll be questions.
Well, I heard was it Lisa or someone was out there just listening, so.
Well, I know Lisa
They-
said
they-
that. I don't know if Lisa's still here. Lisa, what are you
I'll be
watching
back
on
in a
TV?
minute.
Yeah, sure. No problem. This will be really good. A good start to the next book too. So I can probably work on this one maybe tomorrow too, which is good for me. I can pass. Can you? Oh, she says she's listening. All right, Liam, what are you doing? All right, now you're leaving too. Okay, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Right. All right. I'm so happy to get this working on this. It's great. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, I'm off a little bit. Stay still. Okay. mess up tomorrow. Yep. I got time to work on this probably tomorrow. Nothing planned. Oh, it's only 12. I thought it was later. But not. I'm staying up too late. And I get up late. Oh, maybe Rachel's there. Maybe Rachel's having a long nap. Okay, get all this mess up here. No. It's all away. These are big words. I don't know if I want to use it on the box. I think these are too big. Too big a print. Let's cut that a little more. I cut that down already. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Oops. All right. You tell me when you're back. Then I won't look like I'm talking to myself. 13. Okay. Oh, shut. That's good. All right, is that better? Yes, much better. Mhm. Come on. Oh shoot, the page came off. Damn. Well, let's try to move that back in there. Yes, I will. I've been in and out here and there. I gotta take the dogs on out to the park. Oh, okay. All right. We were talking and see if anybody else was here, but you got to do what you got to do. How was the show though? You done watching TV for a while? Okay, I got to put this here. Oh, that page, I got to take care of that. Make sure I do it. Hey,
Okay, I'm back.
are you eating or what?
I'm gonna be eating.
Go ahead. They can listen to you eat. I like that sound. You do this like the Chris. I don't know if it's like you're eating like from a chip bag or something.
What right now?
Right now, like a munching kind of chippy thing.
Well, I'm not eating. I don't even have anything in my mouth. I'm trying to get the crackers out of the bag.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good sound. Can you guess what Mike's eating and what is he doing?
Oh, you don't want to know what I'm doing, but he's trying to get some eating. I think I got it too hot, but we'll see.
So was that one of those microwave soups again?
It was a stew in a pouch, which is pretty good.
Yeah. You plan on doing more cooking, like, because it looks like you never cook, and I know you cook, but it looks like it's funny because you're always eating something like out of a box or something. But you will be doing a lot of cooking pretty soon.
Well, when
Do
I
you like
stopped
making-
working on the clocks as much, I take so much time out there. Like this morning, for instance, I figured, okay, I got 15 minutes for I have to go over to Dad's to go to breakfast.
Right.
So I was adjusting the cuckoo on the clock and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing I knew, I was about 10 minutes late. I thought, Dad's going to be driving over here. He should drive.
Uh-oh. Yeah, but aren't you doing a lot of cooking for Christmas?
On
Right.
day after Christmas, that's when I'm going to do all the
Day
cooking.
after for your dad's.
Yeah,
You're doing all the cooking for your dad's.
yeah.
But everybody else is bringing stuff, aren't they?
Well, they're bringing stuff, but I don't think any of it's going to be cooked. Now, one of them's supposed to be bringing a ham, which should be heated.
Okay.
But my daughter, she's going to come help me a bit.
Well, that's good.
She's going to come early enough to help
And then
with some of the cooking.
Yeah, but all the kids coming, like your two daughters and your son, right?
Right.
Are they going to
And,
your dad's?
and
Yeah.
his girlfriend.
How come these functions is your dad got a bigger place? That's why they're never at your place. Like,
Oh, my place is itty bitty. Dad's got a big house.
That's I was thinking because how come it's always at your dad, but your dad's house is a lot bigger than yours?
Right. Way
Okay.
bigger, like
Way
about 10 times bigger.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
And it's normally held at my brother's house. But Dad, I forgot what went on. And Dad says, let's just have it here.
Okay.
And I know he don't like really going over there because he's not technically speaking comfortable. And usually there's so many people that they're out in his party shack, I guess it's called. I don't remember what it's called.
Right.
It's got the old wood cook stove in it.
Okay.
So people will be out there, and then people will be in the house. And here you can be all in the kitchen dining room because it's one big room, or they can be up in the living room. It's a great big room too.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot more, and it's probably more family because if they have it, then they have everybody like that, right? Like this would be more family for you.
Right.
Where the brothers, he could have his friends or something.
And his wife, she's kind of throwing a tizzy fit because usually when we have it at their house,
Mm-hmm.
she's throwing the flour in her face. Oh, I'm just the only one working here. No one else is helping me. That's the way she acts.
Right.
And now was bitching at the meeting that to herself, but out loud enough that no one cared. That there's not going to be a room in the van. You have to bring over tables and chairs, and there won't be a room. So I'm just have to stay home and just go whine. I don't care.
Oh, because she didn't like it at your dad's house.
I guess.
Oh, whatever. Because you can't please everybody. You got to please the majority. That's what you can do.
Well, she's kind of brain dead because Kevin won't leave her alone too. So that's not all her fault, but then again, it's her fault because she won't take charge and put Kevin in his place.
Which is your brother.
Mm-hmm. Kevin is his son, their son.
Oh yeah, that's the right one. Right, I think you said that.
The one that's not right.
Right, he has issues, and they feel sorry for him because there's nothing. They don't know what to do with him. Yeah, not always easy. At least I don't think it is. Well, it's good your daughter's going to help you, though.
Yeah, because my understanding is she wasn't planning to do anything that day anyway, so
Should I come over and
There's-
help you, Dad?
Yeah.
Well, which one is that? Because you have two different daughters. Is that the younger
the
one?
old, the oldest daughter.
Oh, the oldest one can help you. Okay, that's good. Okay.
The youngest one, she's not anything near a cook or anything. So, I mean, she tell her to do some peel potatoes or whatever, and she can do that. So,
Right. Is she come and help you or no?
I don't know if she is or not. I didn't ask her.
Mm,
I just asked her if she wanted to come
Oh, okay.
because there's a semi. It's not called a war, but that's my easiest term. There's a semi-war between her and my son.
Oh, yeah? Oh, because she's the one who used to live with your son.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And his girlfriend's pissed off at her because she won't friend her on Facebook. Well, good Lord, who cares?
Did you say that? Or no?
Hmm?
Did you
Oh, I
say
didn't
that?
tell her that.
No, I was going to say, okay. That's funny.
Marie kind of did, but
Yeah, but they must have not, something, they must, when after people live together, things don't go as well as, expected, and then it's like carried on.
she can't let things go. And Stephen doesn't want to listen to the bitchiness of it.
All right.
And so he just kind of sides with her because that's his girlfriend.
Oh, that's it. And you just don't play into any of it, do you?
Well, it's known I'm not happy that they are not talking
Mm-mm.
because they used to be, none of this crap ever went on. It was settled right away if there was any problem or whatever. And with the girlfriend, he didn't want to lose the girlfriend. That's why he sided with her.
And it's his wife, not wife, but mother
Wife to be.
Yeah, wife to be, but mother of his child there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Well, that's stupid. All that stuff is so silly. But you're not alone. It's silly with many families. Stupid stuff. So you're out of it all, right? You're clear. You're safe.
I'm safe. I figure they're adults now. I can say my piece on how I feel, but I'm not.
You can't solve it.
Yeah.
Like you said, the whole thing's ridiculous.
Right.
How old are they? They're young, right? Or no? Your daughter, how old is she?
I don't know. She's 30 something.
Oh, they're not that young then. Okay.
The older one is.
No, but the one with the upsetness.
The
is-
younger one's 20. I don't know, 25, 6, somewhere in there.
Okay, yeah, my daughter's age. Okay. That's a Facebook thing. Hmm. Come on. God, I got a lot of vacuuming tomorrow. Do you ever go to church anymore on Christmas or no? Not really. With all, I guess you can't anyways, but I'm just saying. Do you?
I wouldn't here because the Catholic Church that was in town got overran by Mexicans, and
Right.
then it closed down because there's no offerings done or anything else.
So you have no church at all to go to then?
Right. I'd have to go to Longview, I think. Not even know. Yeah, I know where it's still open there.
Is it? Did you ever go? Did you used to go at Christmas time?
When I was younger, yes.
What about
I think after my mom passed, that all kind of stopped.
Yeah. Just I kind of miss going there. It's hard to get in now because you have to make an appointment, which I'm not in appointments, but I always liked going to the Christmas one too. All the music and everything.
Well, in a way, that's kind of stupid. But then I'm not the one that made the thing. But
Mhm.
do they have, like some of them did around here back when it was a big deal? They had, I guess we call it a radio station, and you came to church and he did his thing outside through the microphone like usual, and then it went over the radio station, so you just sit in your car.
Oh no, I never heard of that. I see it on YouTube, right? Right now, because of all that stuff going on. That's
Well, I didn't know where you saw it. I knew you were doing it. I thought it was a TV station, but
no, I do.
whatever.
It's YouTube. They air. They don't. I can't even get the. My church doesn't air it really good. It's not good that I can hardly even hear them. So I have to watch another church, not the one I go to, but still one. It's a little distance, but it's one that I could actually go to. But anyways, I enjoy that one. And it was making me laugh because the church I was, the girl, they have a lot of in the churches in Catholic now. They have women that are what do you call it? Youth ministers and something like that. Like they
Right.
help the priests out. Anyway, it was making me laugh because I thought it was she did it kind of cute, but she brought the priest on. It was like coffee time, coffee chat. So she was chatting with the priest that goes there, which is pretty cool, the young one. And they were chatting about different things. And he was saying, he has to go away to Quebec to learn French because we're in a like where we live is a French. Wait a minute, it's hard to line the knife up when you're cutting against the frame. Wait, is it hard? You're not going to get a perfect cut, Leanne, if that's what you're asking me. But I keep on bringing the box. I have to close it and bring it closer because it's going to be going in and in and in. So I have to.
Treat.
What?
Treat.
Shut up, Mike! Stop it.
You want one or two?
Thanks a lot.
That's a good girl. You get two.
I'm gonna kill you. Shh, it's late. You're gonna wake everybody up. Shh.
Hurry, give her one before she wakes everybody up.
I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, we hear her. I think the whole world hears her. Not sure. I don't have anything nearby that I'm eating, so I don't know why she's doing that. Except Mike's saying it. She can't hear you. So anyways, the coffee chat he was talking about because we're locally French around our area, and so he's going to Quebec to basically they talk full time French in Quebec. Like he's going to a French church. And he's going to have to, he's going to go to I guess the university in Quebec and learn French. But she says, how come you're doing it now? And because he was supposed to know the French and go to French before all this COVID hit, he was supposed to go away and then start the church, and start doing masses in that church before this all happened. But he couldn't go away. I'm not going to give her a candy cane. Oh, one of the priests I was watching on TV. The one from.
So, for curiosity, where you live, is it lockdown still pretty good or what?
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, we get out and everything, but it's going up again. So right now it's okay. And I did I forgot the border where I said the last time I wasn't sure if it's open, but it was. It's been open for a while right now for us to go to the States.
A friend of mine just left for Florida.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
So have you guys been able to, if you chose to not wear masks in some stores, or
No.
is that still on?
That's still on. Oh, that's not a choice for here. It really never was. It's not a choice here at all. But I'm not. I'm okay with it, so it doesn't bother me.
No, I was just curious what your area is like.
Well, it's probably you have the mask no matter what, but you can go to restaurants now and then when you're eating you take the mask off, right? You don't have to have a mask on to eat. And that would be pretty hard. So the restaurants are like you can go to and take the mask off, eat, enjoy yourself, and that's it.
Of course, like I've told you, I live in a small area compared to Seattle, let's just say.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere, wherever you go, you don't have to wear the mask unless you go to a chain restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and they require it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I personally don't. I mean, I don't touch that. It got me in so much trouble talking about this, but because you're my friend, I'm talking a little bit about it because I don't care. I'm not affected by it. It doesn't bother me wearing a mask. None of that does.
Well, I didn't care about that part. I was just curious what your area was like.
Yeah. And yeah, like I said, I mean, you drive around, you have to wear a mask, right? You just wear it when you're into a more busier area. You go to a store, you go to Dollarama, you go to Dollar Tree, you go grocery shopping, you got to wear it. But and when you go into the door of a restaurant, yes, and then after when you sit down to get your food, you can take the mask off and eat it. Eat it. Take the mask off and eat it. Take the
This
mask
guy
off
I
and
watch, this nomad, he lives in an RV. Anyway, back a few months ago, there's places where he went where you had to wear the mask when you went in, and you had to wear the mask when you ate. You just took it down long enough to stick the food in your mouth and put it back on.
No, they wasn't that
That's
bad.
ridiculous.
No, no. It's not like that. You're just cautious. You're just
Mm.
being cautious towards everybody, and you just eat. That's all I'm going to tell you. You go and eat your food, and we all eat. They have the tables set the distance, like which I don't regret that this came in and the tables are set a distance. You know how nice that is now to not be squished. So I if anything, that to me, I'm glad that they made restaurants separate the tables for distancing because I like it. Felt so squished when I go into a restaurant and the tables right next to each other. So
That's true. The only downside would be if it's a good restaurant that you'd never get in because there's so many people going that you can't get that many people in. It depends where you go.
That's true, but I've never had it where I couldn't get in. Like never. Anywhere where I go, but I don't go out to a lot of restaurants anyways.
Mm.
Not lately. But I have. We've gone out to dinner. Yeah, there. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of going to the show. You know what I want to go see? I don't know if you're into that. You're probably not because you told me you don't watch a lot of TV. But Leanne, if you can hear me or anybody into Spider-Man, that's what I want to go see. The new Spider-Man looks really good.
Like I say, I haven't been to any movies, including drive-ins, since 1974.
Oh wow. Yeah, but I did that. See, now that's where I like it. I like going to the shows. It's my entertainment, I guess. And I haven't gone for a long time. I want to go, but I'm still not set to go because you got to book everything online and everything for the tickets.
But just for a clue, in 1974, I was still in diapers.
Oh, you're so funny.
If I'm only 35, almost 36.
Yeah. I get that you're trying to get younger and younger. And pretty soon, you know, if you get senile, that'll match. I love the channel. Ghetto Spider. He dances in the Walmart as Spider-Man. Oh, is that right? That's hilarious. What about that? Do you like Spider-Man, Leanne? What's the matter? I got somebody screaming outside. Oh. I'm gonna have to stop. You know, this is really hard on the upper shoulders. And then I feel the pain in the morning going, why did I hurt myself now? I forget.
You know, mine are feeling okay.
You're just lifting your spoon up. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
anyways.
I would lift my spoon up with one hand and a cracker in the other. Now give me a break here.
Wow, you're talented.
Mm-hmm.
Multitasking. Anyways, how many clocks have you finished? Lots, eh? Since you started, how many? What's the number? I don't know if I asked you.
Oh, I don't know what the number is. It's getting so bad I can't hang anymore in the Washington room. And so I have one here in the chair, and I hung a new one, put a new screw in the wall, two in the
So
wall.
you're not going to get rid of them?
hung
You're going to keep every single clock?
Well, I need to run them for at least a week to make sure they're doing good and everything else, and then
Okay.
I can box them up. But the others that are in the Washington room, I have some of them that they'll cuckoo and then they don't play their music. The next thing I know, they do play their music, or their door gets stuck open. So those I get to re-look at to see
I got
why
you.
they're
Okay.
having that problem.
So you hang them up for at least a week, and then if they're working right, boxing them up to you gonna sell them? Are you thinking
Right.
that or no? Are you gonna?
Right.
No, is that yes? You're great.
Oh, yes.
Okay, because you can say it here. Because if anybody was interested in a clock from you, not that we have a lot of people here, but I'll mention that again. Because if anybody wants a clock for Mike,
Well, I'm going to be putting them on eBay because that way people have a chance to bid on it if they want to bid on it. And so.
Oh, you're gonna put them on eBay, okay? You're not gonna sell any on here on your channel, no? Okay.
No.
You're
I'd have to investigate how to do it, and you wouldn't want to kick somebody off because, well, they would have bid higher, you know. How do you bid, let's say, as I say, I'm going to sell for 50 with the first person that says they want it, they got it.
Okay, so you might make better money. Will you make? What happens if they put okay, watch this. If I put a bid on something, the bid starts at $12, okay, and nobody bids for days on $12. Did I win I did do something and they never got a hold of me. So did I lose because
Well, it depends on who's bidding against you, let's say. And most people will not bid until the last 5 seconds.
Right.
Because if they start bidding right away, then the other people are going to bid because they can't handle, for $1 more, I'm going to bid. It's better off just to wait
until the final date,
final seconds, and then
wow.
put the maximum you're willing to pay. Because if it's $12, let's say you put $50. That don't mean you're going to pay $50. If you're the only one that bid on the item, then you're going to get it for $12.
Right.
But if you put 50 and then someone else saw it's $12 and last second they put, let's say, $20, well, then you're going to pay, it's normally $1 increment. So then you're going to pay $21 because you bid up to $50 max.
Okay.
And usually what you do, I don't know if you're talking about eBay, but they normally send you something if you have it subscribed that way. But usually what you do is you go back in the eBay and then you check the mail at eBay or that little was it a bell or something saying that you got or maybe it's a shopping cart on there says you got one item in your shopping cart.
Mhm.
That's because you won it.
And
And then if you haven't paid for it after a week or so, the person that was selling it might email you saying, are you interested or not?
I never got anything about it. So, yeah, but what happens if, okay, so let's say you put a clock up, and your clock is, you put it for $20 to start the bid, but your clock is worth $50, and the bid doesn't go any higher than 20, you lost money in your clock, didn't you?
Right. And if you, not that you go there, but if you were to go there, notice that most people will put their minimum bid or minimum price they want to sell for, which is normally way too high, because I'm usually looking at the parts clocks, which are sometimes they're a full clock there, but they need maybe the bellows repaired or might need cleaning, or you don't know what's wrong with it, and they don't tell you because they might not even know themselves.
Okay, so I'm just saying, when you go to sell your clock, because I know you did good on eBay. You told me you used to sell all kinds of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a regular, so I know you know your stuff on that. So you're gonna put a clock up. So you're not gonna put it. Okay, so if you feel the clock's worth $50, you're gonna start the bid at 50, right? You're gonna make sure you start the bid at what you think the clock is worth, or not?
Well, I haven't decided yet, but because some of these clocks recent are the ones I just bought, which are obvious I paid more compared to the ones in the bedroom back here, because I got those almost free.
Right.
but times have changed, and so what I'm going to probably do is figure out how much I paid for it and what repairs I had to do to it, unless it's some special clock where I already know where the value is, and I might hit that ballpark close to it and see, because you can let it ride a week or a month or whatever it is you want, and then if it never sold and you're dying to get rid of it, start dropping your price and advertise it again.
Okay. Yeah, but that's not the bidding part, right?
Right. That's if no one bid for it.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is, you would always start the bid at where you feel like you're not going to lose money on it.
Oh yeah, I don't want. Yeah. Even if I did the work for free, if I wanted to put it down that far, I still have to get my product back that I had to put into it.
So how much would a clock normally go for then?
I can't really tell you, because there's from 6-inch clocks to 24-inch clocks, and there's ones that don't have music. There's ones that do have music. So it all depends on what the clock does, how thick the clock is, meaning how deep the carvings are on it, how many carvings are on it, how many leaves are on it. All that adds up when it comes to a cuckoo clock.
So when you saw that clock I showed you that I got, you said that was a decent clock, right? The one I showed you.
The works inside were
so how can you tell that? I'm just saying, I don't get. How do you know?
Because you look at the second hand smoothly going instead of going tick, tick, tick. So that's a little more expensive works. I think it's called solid state. So it doesn't have to, the tick, tick, tick ones has a little thing in there that has to wind up, and then it runs so far until it winds down. Then the battery shoots and winds it up again.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of interesting that you thought my clock was, because I guess you think it was worth the money I paid then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like the clock. I just thought, wow, it's a lot of money for just an ordinary kind of cheap clock. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Because all I was doing was, when I tried to find a clock, I was looking for vintage, because I thought it'd be a cool clock to use on I was buying it not for me, but I need a clock, so now I'm using it. But I just wanted it for that game. So I wanted the cheapest vintage looking clock I could get, and that's it.
Well, that's the sad thing for you, which you tried going to a thrift store. Usually when you're buying it for this game or whatever.
Yeah.
You don't want to spend a lot of money, so go there and see if you can find them. But like you say, you didn't really.
You don't
Get some
find
good
nothing.
stores.
No, I told you I never did a thing on ours. You saw the ones I went to
Right.
in Arizona, and you saw they weren't even good there. I never saw anything good in Arizona. So, and the ones here, I feel like are equivalent to or worse. I mean, I bought mason jars there. That was about my main excitement from a secondhand store. I felt they did good on mason jars. And I got collector's ones, I think, because they're older ones that I don't even want to eat can with because I think they're so cool. So I'm keeping the older ones and just keeping them in the jar. I'm using it as like a, like something to put noodles in or whatever,
Right.
like dry goods. So I'm not wrecking the jar, but it's a cool jar.
Well, speaking about canning, I heard that the new jars,
Yeah.
they're saying they're only good for 2 cannings worth. Otherwise, it weakens the jars they have now, and you should get rid of them after 1 to 2 cannings.
That's ridiculous. I wouldn't even
Oh,
waste
no
my time
kidding.
buying it. I wouldn't. So I guess I'm lucky because I have the old one jars.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I was given a lot by people that didn't can anymore. So I have like a whole bunch in my garage. So when I get ambitious enough, if I feel like it, I'll do it again. But I just, you know what? It was like, I also learned that I don't care what anybody says. You can be a great canner, but cans still go bad. Like you might have did it, but it takes, you're planning on thinking some of the stuff's going to last a lifetime, like a prepper, and it's not. Still, cans go bad. Whatever you're canning does not last a lifetime.
Are you talking about what you canned or?
Well, when anybody cans, I don't feel that it's going
Oh,
to last.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
true.
think it's going to last a lifetime. People think, because when I talk to people that canned, like guides or something, and they go, "Oh no, my canning's really good. It'll never go bad." And I'm thinking, yes, it will. I don't care how good you are. It does have an expiration date.
Well, I still have blueberry jelly that we canned in 79.
Yeah. Does that mean it's going to be, you want to eat it?
No, I just keep it because and to make it matters worse, it was a old peanut jar.
Oh,
I mean,
boy,
it
so it's
wasn't
not even-
old back when I did it,
Right.
but it's in peanut jars, and you look at it.
Uh-huh.
Of course, it's blueberries, so you can't really see anything except dark.
Right.
But you don't see no mold, no nothing. The lids haven't rotted off. It's just,
Mhm.
of course, I keep them inside, but
Right.
I was thinking, I should try that someday.
Yeah. Go ahead, please. Don't offer it to me, but you go for it. I seen
What?
stuff that was bad. Oh my God. My stuff, I only guarantee that I feel like where I feel safe about a year. I don't like years. I don't feel I wouldn't eat somebody else's stuff.
I don't think throwing it away in a year is a good thing. I'd give it at least 2.
Well,
Such as if you canned a bunch of green beans and you didn't get them all eaten and you canned more green beans.
it's okay if you're absolutely positively sure that they're still safe. Yes, eat them. But I would definitely smell the jar. I'd be doing all kinds of stuff. I wouldn't. Wow. Ouch.
Well, they say when you do the green beans, even when they're fresh, and you're going to open them up and cook them, you want to boil for 10 minutes so that if there are any whatever's in it, it kills it.
Yeah, but the beans are not, they don't have acid, so you have to do high pressure for that. You can't
Right.
just do
Oh,
normal-
you don't do that. I have a pressure cooker.
Well, yeah, but I have high pressure canner, so it's designed for that.
What?
A high pressure canner.
That's what I use.
Well, then you're fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I still be careful though. Like I said, after a long time, I have stuff that's there, but I like the one that I've been kind of weary that like I use, and it's been longer than a year, but I haven't checked the next ones I've done. But the one where I did apple pie,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've left them longer than a year, and they seem to be fine. And potatoes seem to be okay too. But,
I've never done potatoes.
well, there's another high pressure one.
And the ones you buy at the store, if you had to buy them in a can. Those are so gross.
I don't mind them.
The ones from the store.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind them. I fry them up like home fries.
Mm,
Seriously, they're fine.
well, when I've eaten them when I had to, I thought they'd be just fine with it. Maybe it's a brand I bought. I can't even tell you what it was now, but
Mhm.
it was awful.
Well, it's not going to taste identical to fresh potatoes if that's what you're going to think, but it has. I don't know because it's in water, right? And it stays in water, so
Right.
it's not going to ever be the same as like a fresh potato. But
Well, you would think that if you were to take them out and heat them up, make mashed potatoes or something out of them, but
they're not.
yeah, they
designed
don't
for
do that.
No, I knew that though. I never would make mashed potatoes out of them, but they are good for like frying the potatoes. Put some butter on them with onions. They're really good. But if you try to make them into mashed potatoes, then I can see you would have a problem
Yeah,
because they're
I
not
did.
for that.
Yeah.
So you're trying to make them into mashed potatoes?
Well, that's what I tried, but it was
Yeah.
nasty.
Right. But if, like I told you, if you would have took it, fried it up with, cut them up, fried them up with onions and some butter or margarine, add some spices to it, it's good. They're good for like home fries, home fried kind of potato. And that's what I use them for. Like I already bought some because I didn't can any. I went and bought some potatoes. So then when I'm desperate that I want some kind of potato, I got them right with my cans. But I don't mind them. Maybe not. You don't like them, or maybe like if you would have gave it a chance to do what I said, maybe you might have not minded it as bad.
Well, this is the first for me. I seen them. I thought that was odd, so I figured I'd try them. And that's the only time I bought them. That's the only thing I did with them, and it was nasty. So I just figured why go there.
Oh.
But yeah, I can understand maybe frying them up, give them some texture and flavor them up and whatnot.
Yeah, fry them up like till they're almost like you got a little crispy part on the, like not burnt,
Right,
but they get
right.
a little bit of dryness, crispiness, burnt, whatever you want to call it, not burnt.
Right.
But, I mean, that gives you your little dry texture, a little nice little crispy taste. That's what I do. Like I put them on a cast iron grill. In fact, I use that grill that I've showed lots of times. I cook at that all the time. Matter of fact, you know what is so good? Well, actually, my husband does not like spaghetti. Not really. Like he's not a big fan of when you first make spaghetti. He'll eat it, but he's not a big fan. However, when I take the spaghetti and I either freeze the leftover or I do it right directly in a few days after I made it, I put some margarine and butter and fry it on my grill. Fried spaghetti is so good.
Say that almost sounds nasty.
It's not.
Huh.
It's honestly, it's not. But I mean, you're in a texture, so I don't know if you might not like it, but he likes it. He doesn't like normally the fresh spaghetti. He actually likes the way I fry it on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom doesn't love. She likes it that way too. She's not as a big fan as he is about it, but he says, I like it much better when you do this than when you make it fresh. I said, okay. So I never waste spaghetti anymore. Like I do, if I do a big batch of spaghetti, and you could freeze the sauce separate, or I put the sauce right on the spaghetti, freeze it up, and then when I'm ready to take it, I just start to unthaw it, and then I throw it on the grill, put some butter, and start cooking it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you think it was nasty though? The texture again?
No, it just doesn't sound right.
What is
Of course, people eat those top ramen noodles raw, straight out of the package. So
I thought I did. I don't know if I did this recipe on the channel. I was supposed to, where I did. What's the matter?
I got some crap in my throat.
Oh, okay. I was
Probably
sure you're okay.
some of that stew. I didn't drink any water.
No, remember I told you the layered. It was like a layered spaghetti, a spaghetti bake. I can't remember.
Oh,
I swear
yeah.
I did that. I don't know if it came out yet or I did it already on my channel, but I did it, and that is really good, a spaghetti bake.
I think you did it on your channel.
Was it already out? Did I do it already?
Oh, I don't know if it's up there. Seems to me you did it in front of us.
No, I don't think I did it in front of you. I did it as a video, but I can't remember some of the videos. Well, like I said, all the cooking videos go up until next year. I did it for a whole year, over a year, and then I stopped. I'm not going to do it. No one's going to watch the videos. I'm not going to do all that work for nothing. So I stopped. I didn't do any for a long time. That's fine. I'm not that silly. I don't want to keep doing videos and no one watching them. However, I'll do the gardening ones. I don't mind that because I'm doing that for me. And for cooking, I'm trying to build my own book anyway, so I don't have to have it on YouTube. I want to come and do like a cooking journal thing where I'm actually going to use it. All the journals I'm going to make now are going to be made for that where I'm going to actually use them because I don't want to make all this stuff. It just sits there and I don't use them.
I'll be back in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Not too bad. What time is it anyways? Ooh, almost one. Keep on hearing you laugh, or I don't know if you're okay. Up to there.
Okay.
You okay?
Took longer than expected.
Oh, no, you're eating again.
Well, I figured I had to eat dinner before I had this, and I'm eating
it
the
a
last of that
dessert?
chocolate bar I told you I bought. Dark chocolate Hershey's.
I thought you didn't like it.
I didn't, but I don't have a dog to feed it to, so I got to eat it. I can't throw it away.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
I
It's
would-
candy.
What? As long as it's candy, you can't throw it away. I
Right.
can. Maybe I should send you this dark chocolate I got in my freezer, which I like chocolate and I like dark chocolate, but this is so dark chocolatey that I don't like it at all. It's like it's not a good taste.
It's not cooking dark chocolate. It's
No,
actual
it's a bar
candy.
of chocolate. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I'm not impressed with it. But the cocoa is high. I think it's like 80% cocoa, which is supposed to be, the darker and the higher content of the cocoa is supposed to be better for you anyways. But no thanks. I don't like it. So it's sitting in my freezer unless I come up with somehow to cook with it.
Sounds like you could make Christmas candy with it.
Oh, it's too dark. It doesn't
Well,
taste
don't
nice.
use it solid. Mix it with some lighter stuff or whatever.
It tastes terrible by itself. But I could add some sugar or something to it, maybe. Well, I don't want to really wreck the thing. Maybe I could melt it down with a milk chocolate or something. Right? So it wouldn't be as strong
Right.
taste. I don't know. It's only a small piece. I don't know if I'll keep it anyways. Yeah, I had enough of this. I find that it hurts my shoulders now doing too much of this thing. It is going to be something. Maybe tomorrow I'll come back and work on this stuff. That's what I was thinking. If I'm bored and tomorrow because I can't do Thursday. Thursday's too busy for me. Too big of a busy night. Okay, and that's not what I'm talking to you. All the people. I want to get rid of this. I'll probably get it off pretty soon. I can't believe it's like almost 1 a.m. for me. Late. I've been staying up late and late. I've been going to bed late. Getting up I think I've got up at 11 o'clock. 10, 11? That's late.
Well, I've been getting to bed late. That last time that I was on here,
Yeah.
I took the clock parts out of the parts cleaner.
Yeah.
And I washed them and dried them off. And I figured, okay, I'm going to do this tomorrow. Put it together.
Right.
I was not tired, and I figured no use just sitting there in bed dreaming about this clock I'm going to put together. So it was about
Oh, you were up late.
1 o'clock, I think it was, at the time I put my head on my pillow in the
Wow,
morning.
Wow, you stayed up late. Well, it's
And
good.
the
You're,
next day is 12 o'clock. Good Lord, I need some sleep.
it's a good thing though. You're getting these clocks done. That's good, right? It's kind of like finishing projects that you needed to finish up.
Yeah, but I need to stop ordering clocks too.
Well,
I
maybe,
can't help myself. I bid on them. There's this
Really?
one 8-day clock that's coming up.
Yeah.
Somebody thought it was a good idea to take this 8-day clock
Right.
and paint it or try to whitewash it. They did the
Uh-oh.
worst job ever.
So they wrecked the
And I
clock.
thought, this looks like shit. I'm going to give it to Goodwill.
Uh-oh. Did you buy it?
It's coming up, but no one's bid on it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
They got it for $9 right now, and that's without shipping. And I figure I'm going to sniper bid on it, but I figure if someone sees one sucker's going to bid on it, then they're going to bid on it. So I'm going to sniper bid it.
Sniper bid meaning wait till the last 2 seconds and buy it.
Right, right.
But is it worth $10?
It's an 8-day clock, and so if you got it back to the color it's supposed to,
Yeah.
I imagine you're looking at it's worth between $100 to $125.
But can you imagine to clean it?
Well, you just stain over it because some of them clocks got that mud reddish brown stain on it,
Okay.
and so you just redo it.
Well, so you're not gonna like sand it down. You're just literally gonna stain over top of it.
Right, because sanding it down, you're gonna sand off the brown too. So
Okay.
I'll just paint over the whole thing properly to make it look like a cuckoo clock again.
Right. Oh, it's okay. That's good. And then if you get good money for it, that's a good.
Right.
You're in a good business there then. But you haven't started selling any of them, right? You just keep buying them but not selling any.
Well, that's what I plan on
I
doing
was
is
thinking-
just boxing them up, and then this way I can put what because it's a pain in the butt, but this way which I already have the pictures taken, is you need to get pictures of the clock, and then you need to put them up there, and you got to be in the mood to do this
Yeah, it's a lot
and
of
write
work.
about the clock and whatnot,
Right.
and do research on
It's a
each
lot
clock
of
to see
work.
what they're going for and how much you got into the clock.
All right.
So it's kind of a pain in the butt, but once you get into it, it's kind of fun. But
It pays it off itself though, doesn't it?
yeah,
That's good.
so anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go too, because like I say, here it's 10 o'clock, and
Hmm.
I need to try to go to bed and get some sleep
Yeah,
before
no, I
breakfast.
Well, like I said, check in if you're not doing anything. There's a chance that'll be my only time before Christmas to try to do something. So I might.
Yeah,
do
like I said,
tomorrow.
that's meeting day, so we'll see what goes on.
Well, tomorrow's meeting day. That's right. Well, you're here, you're not. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I said, I still want to. I think put something on the back and then paint it. And even if, let's say, I need to add to this book after, I still can add to it, glue it, and then paint over the part that I added to it.
Oh
I
yeah,
think there's not enough design to it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Most likely, maybe paint it tomorrow once I know this is all dry. Anyways, okay. Well, thank you very much for joining me. I always like it. It's a good company and I appreciate it. I don't know if Leanne's still there. I don't think so because she hasn't typed nothing for a while. But whoever's out there somewhat listening to me, Lisa might be still there, and Leanne, thanks very much. If I don't see you, happy holidays, but there's a chance I'm coming on tomorrow night for a little while. And thank you again, Mike.
yep. You're welcome. Good night, everybody. Leanne, you might be in the background. Lisa, she went to the park with the dogs, so. But just saying good night if you see this at the ending.
Yeah. Take care, guys. And I like tomorrow night, if you're not doing anything, I think I might be on tomorrow night. So bye for now. Yay, there we go.